Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm invisible. Guess who forgot to boot their face up today? One moment. I started all my stream stuff a little while ago, a bit early, to try and get it all set up for stream, and then I closed this one because it was taking too much time. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, I can really twist my neck, can't I? That's better. Wow, wow, wow. What you get, Randy? What you get? Wow, hot pink. The hottest of pinks. I love that for you, Goom. Incredible color. Hi, Goom. Hi, Riss. How you doing? I hope you are well. Yeah, fingers crossed this is the last stream. It's not going to be the last stream, but we can pretend, right? We can pretend. You know what is last, though? I think I'm on the last season of Star Trek TNG. I've been watching Star Trek while I cook for like a year and a half now. And we're finally getting to near the end of it. So that's fun. That's fun. One last turn. Yeah, just one more turn, guys. Just one more run, one more turn. It'll be fine. We'll work it out. OXD, hello. That's a nice green. Nice bright green. And Riss, you got a weird grey, didn't you? Unfortunate. You said like it is the last stream, believe me. Well, I hope there's more streams after this stream, you know? That'd be nice. It's just the last blueprints of the evening, the day, the week, of the however long it is. Goodness gracious me. So, I had news and then I forgot it. Holy crap, that wasn't a delay. It should only play after everybody else has had their go. It displays it for 30 seconds or a minute or whatever it is, and then it'll run the next color. So sometimes it's a little bit slow. But hello OXD, welcome in, welcome in. I've completely lost track of my thoughts. Twitch had lagged 22 seconds. Damn. Do keep in mind that chat on screen is on a little bit of a delay, so that if like a spam bot comes through, the bot will delete it before it gets displayed. So if you're trying to time yourself with what's on the on-screen chat, it's going to be off by about 3 seconds. Okay, Star Trek last run. Yeah, no, TNG has been going for a hot while, or at least it went for a hot while, and so I'm finally on I think what is the last season, which is a lot of watching, a lot of hours, but it adds up. You just watch one a day when you're cooking, and it works out pretty well. Right. First things first. Hey everybody, we got not blueprints, Lingo 2. Community run starts this at normal stream time. See you there! Exclamation point. Bam. So we are going to be running Ilinga 2 as a group. It's going to be fun. It's going to be lots of fun. 5th of August, that's correct. Yay. I hope it's 5th of August. That's what I've been telling everybody. Yeah, 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away. So we're going to be doing that as a group. It's going to be a lot of fun. If we have spare time, I'll probably be doing Lingo 1 in my spare time, just to refresh my memory and get more into the hang of things. And I'll do that on stream if I get a little bit of time. Just turn up. I've beaten Lingo 1. If exclamation, you don't believe in me. You don't believe in me. No, we're making enormous progress in blueprints. It's pretty fun. Other than that, yeah, Streamiversary is on that week and set for August 5th. I'm kind of excited. I was really hoping that, hello, Chronographer. You got halfway between chocolate and terracotta. I don't know a way to make that brown sound nice, but nice brown. Good on you. Good on you. I believe that you're amazing at blueprints. Well, thank you. I'm trying to be good at puzzle games. Yeah, so streaming Phillyversary on August 5th. Should be fun. Lost my place again. So we will be having fun with that. I don't remember what day I actually started streaming, because that's not how my brain works. It's been 2 years and some. But almost 1 year of affiliates. That's nice. That's nice. I was trying to get emotes done, but I'm not going to promise that. Yeah, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Okay, I believe that you're amazing blueprints. Thank you. There's not much chance of a short day. That's true. We have been having very long days recently. It's been working out quite well. I've been enjoying that quite a lot. So, I guess we will just get stuck right on into it. Let me delete this thing. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Can you hear the music? The very faint music in the background? So that I run Spirit Cities as background music because they claim they don't copyright strike anything. Well, apparently, one of the radios in Spirit Cities was copyright struck. I started uploading the VODs to YouTube, and it got caught. And said, hey, copyright for these minutes. And I'm like, well, I can just delete those. But it was the part where I was explaining everything we'd learned up to this date. So, you know, a little unfortunate. I didn't want to outright mute it. So I set it to do the AI remove the song button on YouTube. And it sounds god-awful. Like, it absolutely ruins the voice. Completely ruins it. Stuck right into a tank. Sorry, that's where I left my glue bucket. Ay. Let me open this one up, grab the tablet, bring that over here. Okay. Where's my pen gone? Cool. So, actually, I'm going to quit Blueprints for the moment. We'll come back to that in a second. What I want to show y'all is this one. AI sound impressively not good enough to do that complex stuff. Yeah, it's hard enough to subtract a song from anything, but it's so quiet you can't hear a thing over me when I'm talking. But the AI, like the auto detection, has picked it up and decided that you can copyright strike my entire video because of 2.5 minutes of sound being used in it. Like, big yikes, to be honest. Big yikes. So, bam. It is the journal. Hello. No, I wasn't talking over it. So sad we don't have to. Yeah. Journal has made a great comment. Make the greatest noise ever. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do manually to clean up a sound and fix things like that. You know, if you're good. I am not. Cool notebook. Hello, Justin. Welcome in. Myriad. Hello. Mystery of the Tunnel, whether all the random colors are stored. Yeah. Well, nobody got a null this time, so we're off to a good start. It's broken twice because I don't know how to generate random numbers. But there you go. Yeah, Riz, Justin, everybody's here. Lovely. So this is the to-do list, chat. We did a lot of stuff yesterday. We did some rather large things yesterday. We did 4 corners. Yay, this was a new clue. In fact, it might have even been the clue from the book, The New Clue, was the 4 corners. So that's nice. Which leaves us 2 main objectives. We have a new room that has been drafted, the throne room. So the number one thing that we're going to do is get to the throne room, and then we want to take the crown to the throne room. Huzzah. That's the main goal for today. Then sub-goals, as usual, we need to smash. Smash is important. We need the library books. That's important. The crypt and the crypt key is important. There's still 2 more rooms to draft. In fact, there might even be 3 now, so that'd be nice. Yeah, and then as an aside, I want to do the Reddington postcard and double check on that. Because the map doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It does not make a lot of sense. Yes, other than that, I think we're pretty much set. We have a pretty clear game plan. We just get the throne room. That's the main goal for today. And everything else will take as it comes. If things start going well, we can start... We can start going for the achievement runs and things like that to see how it goes. But yeah, should be good. Justin says I'm very low energy today, sleepy. Oh dear. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Had an important thing on during the day today, and it was stressful. So I did not sleep at all on the lead up to that. Which is lovely. Puzzle Stream. The Puzzle Stream. It's not a bad name. Not a bad name. Okay, we are on day 53. Goodness gracious. Time flies, chat. Time flies. Decent 6 hours later, but I touched grass. Wow. I mean, that'll get you, won't it? Can't go touching grass willy-nilly. Anything could happen. Do we have a box? We don't have a delivery today. I thought we had a delivery. That's annoying. Okay, we do have 4 gems. So what happened yesterday? That's right, we had her ladyship's extravaganza. Yesterday was a little bit disappointing in that we didn't get anything much new. But it was fine in terms of incremental progress. At this stage of the game, we're just trying to get a little bit of bits and bobs in. How do I put that sensibly? Every day you can make a little bit of progress with your long-term goals, namely adjusting rarities and making tomorrow better with bonus keys and getting bonus gems the following day, things like that, and also getting an allowance, getting an income. Is that a silver key? It was silver key. Okay. We're hoping for morning room. There it is, every time. Okay, I'm looking for dice, actually. If I can get some dice, I can re-roll... Oh, shovel. Don't mind if I do. The goal of this little initial exhibit is to find anything that will address our outer room. I like to do one little mini investigation before we go to the outer room. Here's perfect. Boudoir gives us a gem, gives us some dice. We can now re-roll the outer room if we need to. And since one of our sub-goals is reliant on the outer room, in fact, 2 of them are, oh, delightful music. Yeah, since our goals rely on the outer room, having those 2 dice is really nice for the sake of re-rolling the outer room. And, of course, we can grab our allowance, and that lets us do the shrine if the shrine happens to come up. You just eat just... Gosh. Do I want hovel? Hovel footsteps. Yeah. Zen, you're kinda awesome. Goddamn, Justin, I don't know how to take that. But I appreciate it. Okay, That has a nice voice to fall asleep to. Gosh. Okay. I don't like these rooms. Toolshed is fine, but it's not good. I'd rather roll 1 dice and try to get a tomb. It's that easy. And I will go into the tomb. It's a little bit early. But we do get our dice. Only 1 set. Okay. There's something funky going on with the dice, chat. When we find dice in the game, in a particular day, the next time we find dice, there seems to be less dice. So, last time I was here, there was 4 dice in the tomb when we unlocked it. I was expecting a little bit less the next time around, but not a single dice. And it happened somewhere else when we found dice in one random spawn, and then the next random spawn we found less dice. Usually they spawn in pairs, but after that first one they only spawned in singles. So I suspect that the game limits your income for rerolls in some way that's not super apparent. Oh, we do have some money. Of course, the tomb counts itself. I always forget about that. So the tomb gives you $5 every time you draft a dead end, and that's its like listed benefit. good to see every time. So when you draft the tomb counts as a dead end. Haha. And thus, you get the income. Xander got a 1 coin allowance a day one with a lab. Incredible. Incredible. You're rich. You can do anything you like with that sort of an income. I'm going to do something a little bit memey. I'm going to try and get the tunnel. I just feel like the tunnel here would be so funny, and it's just not going to happen. One more. Risk, can I have the coin? You know, like a club sandwich costs $15. We were talking about this the other day. There's some absolutely ridiculous wealth disparity in this world. Kaz, hi Kaz, how you doing? Welcome in. A club sandwich costs $15, and yet the weekly allowance of the maid is $10, 10 gold. Like, that's so much. This is an incredible utility closet, I believe. So, keycard off, EAC green, gym off, darkroom off, garage off, darkroom on. 2/3 of a sandwich per week. Exactly, right? Like, the maid is not doing so great. I assume we feed them in some way, or maybe, like, you know, maybe the $15 sandwich is just code for code. It's how we pay everybody's food, right? We buy the sandwich and everybody gets to eat. Oh, lockpicks. Hell yeah. My in-game burger in the shed. Is there a way to buy burgers in this game? I would love a burger. Really go for a burger. We just turned security off, so I'm going to look for this stuff. Keycard system. Settings. Security to high. More doors that are automatically unlocked. Riss, I don't like burgers. Well, hello, Riss the Unwise. When are you rebranding? I love a good hamburger. I cook hamburgers all the time. It's like one of my go-tos. That's shocking to me. Well, when I say hamburgers, when you do them at home, they're just between slices of bread, and I think it makes a big difference. Because the burger you get from, like, a burger chain shop is 90% sugar, and I hate that. I'm a big bread enthusiast. I love a good slice of bread. I love a good loaf of bread, love a good bread roll. And if you're giving me really shitty hamburger bun, I'm not into it. Yesterday I had a bagel for $20. Did you live? Are you okay? Okay, we're going to remote into the lab so we can run an experiment. It's early in the day. We might get a chance to get some bonus stars, bonus anything, really. Okay. Immediately, 10 sets 20 gold, sets to 40, gain a star. Do we have a shovel? We do have a shovel today. That's tempting. So we want the +1 star, because that's our long-term goal, is just get as many stars as possible. So immediately, nah, not good enough. Each bedroom after your second. We've done the boudoir, so that's 1. We'd only need 1 more bedroom to start ticking up stars. That would be quite fast. I think trash wall digging is really good if we get unlucky. It's a bit weird to bank on an unlucky situation, but maybe that's what we do. Because we already have the shovel, right? So this is medium risk, high reward. So we'll go with that. If I meet you, I'll make you a burger. Yeah, no, I do agree that restaurant burgers are way overpriced. Well, overblown for what they are. And fast food burgers are just, yeah. Digging is good with the one. Gain 1 star, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yes, digging is really good, and the gain 1 star is really good. I was just thinking that the bedroom one is also very good. The bedroom after a bedroom is one of our highest income days. Was just stacking bedrooms. So it's worth keeping in mind. But since we have the shovel, that's fairly fair. I think there's a dig in the tomb. So at the end of the day, we've got to remember we can go back to the tomb. We are actually not in a good shape. I just realized we've only got one way forward, and it's on the right-hand side, which is dangerous. The West Wing Hall has the garage in it, so if we mess up, it'll be quite easy to cut us out. +5 footsteps for a green room. That's pretty nice. Take the club sandwich. $8 today. Are we on sale? 20 plus 20 for a boiler room. Okay, keep in mind we want a boiler room later today. Leave the rest of the food there because I'm probably going to backtrack to here. But we will get on with it. So we need a right turn desperately. And then anything after that. Oh, hey, a bedroom. Nice. And this is the backtrack room, which is perfect. There's our Reddington. This doesn't line up with what the other picture showed us. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does. This is worth considering. You can cook a ramen, instant ramen. Alright. I mean, getting good at eggs is like a big thing. What's the saying? If you can cook an omelet, you can cook anything. It's like cooking 101, make a good omelet. If you can do that, you're pretty much set. West Wing Hall. Yes, perfect. Okay, the best thing about West Wing Hall is that it's guaranteed. Mostly guaranteed. And now we can go into the house again. I want any straight or left turn. Chapels, okay. Corridor's probably better. I'm going to put the corridor down just to sort of leave this corner that we're stuck in. This isn't the best corridor placement, but it's fine. And sometimes you get an object in here. No. No. Okay. This ain't the best. Once again, we're sort of stuck on angles and positioning. Darkroom is a straight through, but it's like a bit of RNG at the end of it. No, it isn't RNG. We can backtrack. That's not a bad idea. I can crack eggs with one hand, basically done it once and basically crushed. You know what, Justin? If you succeed once, you're succeeding. Do you know you can make great scrambled eggs in the microwave? Great for throwing in a burrito. I've never thought to throw scrambled eggs in a burrito. That sounds alright, though. Is that like a closed-end burrito? What do you call them? Like an enchilada or something? We're going to play a little risky. Sorry, flashing light. I always forget about that. Okay. So the reason why we're going to put the darkroom down is because I have the fuse box. I can backtrack to the fuse box. We have a few extra steps because we have the kitchen. We have the bedroom, gives us bonus steps. So this costs a lot less than it usually would. We can go into the electric box, click here, we flick the darkroom back on again. Nice. And this means that the darkroom will now be lit. And I was confirmed something the other day in that if you light the darkroom up, it will always give you an item. And often a rare item. And we currently need rare items. Hey, lever. Perfect. That's really good. That's really, really good. Lever gives us a lot of options for what we want to do later today. Done that. As regards to yet another point of relationship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. It said the last development was too dark, even I. Okay. Yet another print of her relationship. Assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. If you cook anything with a microwave. Microwave is just heating up leftovers. Look, it's very easy to ruin things in the microwave. Very, very easy to ruin things. But I don't think that just because they're in the microwave makes them ruined. I know you can do really good... what do you call them? Sorry, looking at things at the same time. You can do great potatoes in the microwave. Often if you cook things in the microwave and then you finish them in some other thing. I've never used a microwave in my life. I think I'm losing control of chat a little bit. My family uses it as storage. The heck? Okay. Is there a microwave room in this game? There's a kitchen. I don't think microwaves have been invented in this universe yet. It's the 1980s. Like, we don't have microwaves yet in the 1980s, do we? Furnace, horrible. Weight room, parlor. I was trying to avoid the parlor. Is there a pottery / ceramics room? Not that I know of. There's the furnace, but all it does is give you a key sometimes. Don't get in the guild. You always avoid the parlor. Only recently. I've been having a lot of success with the parlor. Actually, what did Kaz get? Sky blue? Baby blue? Yeah, that doesn't really speak to me. We're going to be a lot of weird grey blues that just don't speak to me very much. Have you found nuclear bombs in 1980 and not have a microwave? Nova Scotia blue. Yeah, Nova Scotia blue's not bad. I don't... Is that American? No, that's Canada, right? Don't cancel me. Kobe Color good. Fair. Okay. I will put the parlor down. I'm trying to avoid the parlor because the parlor game gets harder every single time you beat it. And I'm trying to save it for runs when we really need the extra gems now, because it's starting to get hard. But we can always show off. The blue box is true. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. Okay, I think the gems are in the white box. Let me try and reason why I might think that. The gems have to be in one of the boxes. The puzzle has to give us the location of the gems. That's part of the point, right? So, if the black box is true, then the blue box is true, and both of them are true, and then the white box is false. If the white box is false, the gems are not in a true box, the gems are in the false box, and the gems are in the white box. Other instance, if the black box is false, then the blue box is false. Which is valid so far, which means that this must be true, and the gems are in the true box, and so the gems are also in the white box. So no matter the instance, the gems are in the white box. Yay! Still got it, chat. Still got it. Okay, any crossroads. There you go. Not bad, not bad. I'm actually going to leave now. So with the diary key, we want to get the ladyship's room, which means we need to go... We never learned which box was lying. No, that's the fun bit. We don't need to learn which box is true or lie. The status of truth is actually the less important information. The location of the gems is the only information that really matters, which kind of messes with the puzzle a little bit. It means that the puzzle you think you're solving is never really the puzzle that you need to solve. Okay. Backtracking a little bit. If we want to put down her ladyship's chamber is a bedroom, and it is always... It doesn't say this, but you can only see it in the West Wing, and you can only see it if you're traveling from top to bottom, north to south. So continuing the West Wing Hall, while cool, doesn't actually do much for us. So I think what I'm going to try and do is go forward, through the foundation, into the West Wing, and then south from there. This should just keep the most doors open to us. Do I want the terrace? Terrace would be cool. Let's try the terrace. Patio. It's a little early for the patio. But I don't want the red rooms, and I don't want to spend my 1 dice, so we will pick it. It's not brilliant, but it's okay. We do get the digs. Oh, we get 1 dig. Okay, unlucky. And it's a key, so no stars for us. Okay. How do we feel about that? Not thrilled. Not thrilled. Do I go north here? Try for greenhouse? Yeah, okay. That ain't it. We haven't dropped the break room yet, so it's tempting. Regular hallway, tempting. East Wing Hall is really good, and it's sort of where we want it to be. Break room doesn't get us to the places where we need to go, because we have a specific objective today. Like, now that we have her ladyship key, I think we should probably skip anything weird and just try and focus on that, which means that pathfinding is more important than resources right now. So we will drop down the East Wing Hall. And then we'll just go straight through. Nothing in this one? No. No, nothing. Okay. Greenhouse? Can't pick the door. Do I spend a key on this? Yes. Do I silver key this? Ooh. If I silver key this, we are unlikely to get... We are unlikely to get greenhouse, which would be very nice. We are unlikely to get... What other 1 entrance rooms do I want in the East Wing? Closet, attic... wine cellar... vault... the master bedroom. Actually, we do need the master bedroom at some point. Call me silly, but I'm just going to save the silver key for, like, when we leave the foundation. There's a good chance that this door is locked, and if this door is locked, then... What? If this door is locked, we can use the silver key, which gives us more access, which gives us more chances at the room we want. So we just use a regular key here. Courtyard, okay. Commissary. Well, we have money. We have money, and we need items, so sure. Give me gems, give me... What else do I want? Running shoes would be great. And, of course, sledgehammer is always good. Interesting. Compass, gems, set of gems. Well, I think we're going to take the set of gems and buy every key. I just value keys quite highly. Do I want the compass? Compass is a double-edged sword, because currently I don't want to go north. I want to go west, and then I want to go south. I think I want the compass later. Right now, the compass doesn't help us, because our goal is to get to these 2 squares over here, which is our highest chance of her ladyship quarters. So we hold off. So, chat, there's 2 things you need to remember for me, okay? Number 1, we need to go back to the tomb. Number 2, we need to go back to the morning room to get a gem. And number 3, we need to go back to the commissary to get the silver key. And number 4, we need to go back to the kitchen to get the green salad. You've got that? Just 2 things. The kitchen, the morning room, the tomb, and the commissary. Can you remember that for me? I'd appreciate that. Dining room. Oh, legend. Perfect. Excellent, 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 excellent. This is so lucky. Okay, nothing here, no spare items. We do get our lunchbox. Should be eaten straight away, right? Yes. Perfecto. I'm not even going to explore these side passages. We will dig, hoping for trash. It's a coin. You insult me, video game. And a key. Is this like... Is this a good luck experiment? Whenever you find trash while digging, usually the bad outcome, we get a star. And we've dug 3 times, and we've gotten 2 keys and a coin, which is exceptionally good luck for digging. And it's the one day that I want trash. Like, you're messing with me. I dug that. Yep. Okay. So this way, car yard would be perfect. And it is locked, so we can use our silver key exactly as planned. Chat. Oh boy. Throne room. Reclaim the crown. 5 gem requirement. What a nightmare. Okay, well, I'm glad we stocked up on the commissary. How are we going for ads? Chat ages. Alright, cool. This is probably going to trigger a cutscene. This is the progress that we really, really wanted for today. So, buckle up, chat. Claim your crown. Okay. Oh-ho! That's the backup lever for the north. Oh, that's incredible. That's very good. That's very, very, very good. And there's the black. I knew it. I fucking knew it. The 6th key is held by the king on his throne. It's not about the lavatory. It's not about getting the crown. It's not about any of that. It's about placing this room down where there is the king chess piece and the literal crown of the empire. There you go, chat. No cutscene, which is fancy, but it's pretty cool. Oh, hello. That's what the person was talking about the other week. They said the symbol of Arinda was going to be here and complete with all the colors and everything. Makes sense it's in the throne room. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay. Do we have chess today? It's the 10 meeting. Which 10? Sorry? Oh, this tag. There's a long-running puzzle. Yeah, there's a long-running puzzle where all the artwork in the house has been rearranged and changed. Every room has a pair of pictures, and the pictures are related in some way. We've already solved that puzzle, so I can't remember this particular one. I'll show you in the next one, but it's not a part of the throne room specifically, it's just a part of the house as a whole. Yeah, can I grab your sword? Okay, so you're right-handed, right-handed, left-handed, right-handed, right-handed. You are an odd soldier. So if I go this way, I should be able to show you what an easier puzzle is. There, alright. I don't like these. I want to turn left. So... a reroll? It's such a waste of the dovecote. I could use the dovecote. And then it's hard to get to the rest of the house. I'm going to reroll. This is not what I want to do. But we got to try. Oh, perfect. Chapel. Love good chapel. Now, unfortunately, the chapel does not contain artwork because it is a busy red room, and red rooms generally don't like the artwork minigame. So we'll go this way, and we'll try once again to find pictures. We want a left turn. Treasure trove. Oh, treasure trove beloved. Yes, please. Every time we get more money, it's really nice. Okay, so here we have a tree. And on this side, we have a spine. So you can interpret that as spine and pine, which are two words that differ by one letter. So the missing letter is S. And so that means that this room is an S room, which is something. But eventually you figure out that the... I could show you. You figure out that the letters do not change location. So no matter what your house arrangement is, the letters stay in the same grid position. So it's not really tied to the room, it's tied to the grid position. And so over many, many runs, you can assemble an entire list of letters and numbers. And we get this. This one over here is the answer to that. It says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So you can see currently we're standing in this grid position. And we get the S. And this is the throne room grid position. We're in the tag and the coast. I think it was coast and cost. C-O-A-S-T. C-O-S-T. Gives you the A, which goes in this position. And this is a code which we then use in a different part of the game to solve a different puzzle. This is the, well, as it says, the 8 safes. We have 7 of the 8 safes, which is nice. Where is my red letters? Clue. Not this one. Lassie, hello! We did a big thing just 30 seconds ago. I'll show you in a moment. I'm just trying to find my... There we are. Safes and letters. We have 1. We have 4. We have 8. We have 7. We have 5. We have 6. And we have 2. So we are missing 3. And when we have safe number 3, letter number 3, we'll have all of them, which is great. But I suspect it doesn't exist for other metagame reasons. So if we go back to... Yeah. We are in the treasure trove. Now, Lassie. Guess what I did? I got a throne room. Yeah! I got a throne room. How exciting. Which has solved several puzzles. And there's her ladyship's chambers. It's that easy. Oh, did we have chess today? Rook in the nook. Knight in security. Bishop in the chapel. King in the throne room. Queen in her ladyship's chamber. Pawn in the den. That's it. We have chess. Chess achieved. We can go and change our mantle. Nice how? Wait, don't say it's not the sigils. No, not the sigils. Yes, what I will say is that it's a clue that I've been chasing for a very long time. But we didn't quite get there. And there was a more direct clue. You know how the game is, right? Sometimes you almost have an answer, and then the game's like, oh, here's the actual answer. You're like, okay, fair enough. So, big event number 2, chat. Opening the diary. Hopefully a little bit more cinematic than the throne room. Click. Her ladyship's diary. Her ladyship's sleep diary. 1/17/79. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routine in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is this hope that by tracking the caliber and length of sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which we might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Wait, do you have that key too? Yes. We found out how to get it yesterday, day before. I grabbed it again today. And then we spent the rest of today pathfinding to make sure that we could get her ladyship's chamber down. So we're having a very successful day. We've ticked off 4 things off the big to-do list today, so that's pretty good. Clara. I don't get it. I feel I really have no loose ends to my game. Really? Really? So you've drafted every room. You've studied every puzzle. I just find that a little hard to believe. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home amongst so many mementos of my youth. Nevertheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off. It pains me to consider this trial is successful. It may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Clara. Not every room, no, but I haven't drafted. No idea how to get. I'm trying to think about what the gateways were, because the way the game works is that it unlocks, right? You remember when you first open the garage door and you get the west wing, the west path, and the west garden path gives you the outside room, and the outside room gives you like 6 new things to do in the game. And then later on it gives you another 6 because you figured out you forgot a bunch of things. So there are various elements like that where you're missing like a tier break system. So it sounds like there's some threshold that you have to cross to find the next thing. It's semi-linear. Yeah, exactly. So they say it's not linear, but it kind of is, right? The game completely changed when I opened the garage. The game completely changed again when I got the Apple launcher. Probably I don't have a clue what that is. Have you solved the security puzzle yet? Maybe one of the final occasions that I sleep in. Sleep duration 2.5 hours. Peaceful, despite brevity. Following morning, 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Certain milestones have to be completed in order. Oh, hello, Mr. Puerto Rico lives. I missed that you turned up. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're well today. So, video game chat. Does this mean that I can sleep in bedrooms and I've just not been doing that? Like, if I call it a day in this room, is there a secret hidden effect that I've simply not, completely missed? That would be wild. I guess I need to delete some footage, but I can't get it. The delete A and archive doesn't seem to give me that. Do you want a more direct hint? Because you seem to have been stuck on that for a few days. 2.5 hours. Something peaceful. Sure, why not? Okay. Forget the delete bit. It's A for archives. It's as simple as A for archives. Dear Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying in the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. But that gives me nothing. Okay, what are the other rooms? Let's see. Sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, nothing special. Ah, yes. Yes, it's as simple as A for archives. Bunk room. Twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. Next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. They did almost the same puzzle again. They did almost the same puzzle again. Exactly. And now that you have that, you know what to do with the delete this, right? Like, it's a clue as to where that code goes, not so much an action that you need to take. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing the ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Thoughts of Simon? Why is our grandmother thinking about it? I'll probably figure it out. In fact, was she even alive when we were alive? Oh, no, Simon is her husband. Forgive me, chat. I forgot that we were named after her husband, the dead guy. The one in the cameo? Yeah. Yeah, whoops. Probably not thinking of us. She's thinking of her husband. I should know that. Okay. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing that Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Half the footsteps the following day. I also discovered a stray dice had found its way into my pocket, which is hardly shocking given Hartley's history. I feel like half footsteps is not worth 1 dice. What on earth is this? Wait, does the description of the tent change? Is the tent still there? I haven't even checked it. Since they're in the house, there's no rule to us Simon having to sleep outside anymore, so I guess you call it an bedroom. I haven't checked the tent. It is still there. I don't think I've clicked on it for a little while. Ad break. Alright. I might nip off to the bathroom this ad break. Let's finish the book, if we can. Master bedroom. Sleep 8 whole hours, best in months. Observable effect. Awoke feeling refreshed with more energy and more footsteps than normal. Dear, I have to confess that I initially hasn't spent the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, and every surface of the doors with gold, and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the most absurd, oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck nor back. I slept more soundly than I had in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. As fate would have it, I'd just begun to make progress on my quest of slumber, and a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. As requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting demanding time. For now, I will take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I'm certain, my dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Ah, there you go. We can know when we were born now. I might screenshot this page. Not red letters. Let's go family for us. Family. I did say we were going to be quick about this, and I've not been quick. That's a bad thing. Family. Go. Photos of people. Paste. Excellent. Alright, we'll get to that when we get back from tea break. Let's see if there's any more of this book. Aha! Huh? Bridge to a antechamber? No. Bridge to the antechamber? Why would you do that? What does that mean, chat? There's no four-directional room in the house. That's not a thing. I'm gonna put this down... Where? Down in... Board? I don't know where to put this one. Tomb Secrets, maybe? Is it the river? Yeah, this is definitely the river. This is definitely the path. Like, the path and river, we've seen nothing else like that. Why does the river go over the path? It does, unfortunately. That's how it is. Okay, let me just merge these down. This one and this one. Right-click, merge. I'll show you in a minute, because we do need to go back out there. But it literally does cross over like that. How would we change the outer room? The outer room is never locked, so we can't use a key to change it. Because there's no path presented change on. Yeah, there's a board that they put across it, but it's usually blocked unless you open the garage. If you put the garage down, then you have access to the board and you can cross that path, but normally it's blocked. There's definitely the outer room. But how do we get another outer room? Now that is a mystery. Yeah, what does our leadership star say? 10 less footsteps, also an additional star in the sky. You know, honestly, I will wait for that. It said how long? 2.5 hours, which is 25 minutes, roughly. Yeah, ad break time. Cool. All right, chat. I am going to go on a very quick break. So let me just click this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I'll see you in 5 minutes. We're so back. We're so back. Chris is lurking. Ah, big stretch. Okay. Thank you for the tea break, but no, we're not going for a tea break yet. Where's my face? Maybe it is. Hello, I'm back. Do you think that was 10 minutes? I don't think it was 10 minutes. Got the tea? Oh, you got the tea. I see. The redeem's meant to be for when I have been forgetting to take a break. But same thing. Decaf chai? Ooh. It was. No. So I'm confused as to what this is all about, right? Am I meant to just sit here in the room for 2.5 in-game hours? That seems like a really bad way to get +1 star. And 10 footsteps. And then bunk room. Okay, so bunk room does nothing but adds a flower to the tomb. I assume that's a gem flower. Don't really care about that. Half footsteps is awful. For a single dice, that's the worst trade in the history of the universe. So I don't know what that's all about. Don't you think it's an effect for ending the day adventure? Like, that's... I really hope so, right? I really, really hope that's what it does. More refresh, more footsteps than usual. I mean, I'll write it in my book, just in case it's something relevant, but I don't know that it will be. Where would I put this? I'm going to put it down the bottom, underneath near the directory, as sleep studies. Okay. And we'll do it in Espen purple. There we go. Cannot transform an empty layer. You have so many footsteps spare. You say that, but we run out a lot. A lot. We only got 64 today, and we start with 70. So I'm keeping pretty well, but we do run out sometimes. So, oops. There we go. Okay, so what do we say? 10 less footsteps, 1 +1 star. So, leadership chamber. Minus 10 footsteps. I can't draw footsteps, I'm going to do that. +1 star. Then there is servant. Minus half. Feet. +1 dice. And then master is more. And then refreshed, whatever that means. And then is bunk, right? Bunk room was no effect. Only the +1. So flower in tomb. Plus flower in OMB2. Okay, so that's 4 bedrooms. As you are well aware, chat, the game has 8 bedrooms. So we don't know anything about the regular bedroom, or the boudoir, or the nursery. 4? What am I missing? Oh, guest bedroom had no effect, so I'm just going to write that in as well. Yeah, so guest. So that's good for long-term study then. Okay. There is also the maid's chamber. Is technically a bedroom, so we can sleep there, maybe. Studio editions. There is a studio edition bedroom that we've avoided this entire time. The hovel is a bedroom. And there's one more. Where is it? Oh, the aquarium. Of course, the aquarium. So they're all places to sleep. If we sleep in the aquarium to get like +1 fish, that'd be fun. worth a go. Alright, well, I was expecting something a little bit more dramatic here. But we'll take what we get, right? We have access to chests. We have... What else? Yeah, what do we do today? What do we do? We've done the throne room, so we do have a lever, but it's not the right lever. It's the downstairs lever, not an upstairs lever. So we still need a lever if you want to get into the antechamber. I'm thinking Great Hall is probably our best bet. We can go for the compass. I don't think we need the compass anymore. It'll save our money. We have a sanctum key. Yes, we do. We do need to go into the basement. That's a good point. Okay. So yeah, we got at least double progress today. Yeah, good spotting, chat. I was not paying that much attention. Flour is good. Cheese is good. Lockers is good. I'm not going to click on the dead guy. Although, it's not the worst. There are some good dead end rooms. And we have the tomb. So, like, since we have the tomb, maybe that's okay? This is bad. Heck. Alright, Damn, this is really quite nasty. Really quite nasty. So I want to access the antechamber. The easiest and best way to access the antechamber is from the south. We know the various ways to open the antechamber doors. They are... Where is my notes? Here we are. Yeah, so antechamber south is the greenhouse, and it's also the weights room. And those are very easy to get and easy to access. The right-hand side for the Great Hall is good. We don't know where the alternate Great Hall is. Because it says there's two levers for every door. And I don't know where that one is yet. If I knew this, I'd be a lot more accessible. The left-hand side is Secret Garden, which is rare but forcible, and Mechanarium, which again, rare but forcible. I don't think we have mech rooms today. So we're looking at what? The north. Yes, the north is the sanctum from downstairs, or from the throne room. So I suppose I should write that in, right? Underground north of the lake, or in rich black. Throne room, 5 gems. Because that's hellishly expensive. Not gonna lie to you, that is an incredibly expensive buy. We did it today because it's a new room, but we can't always afford 5 of them. By the way, saw a funny thing someone else did. Guessing you had the blessing where you can get a room. You end the day in... Get the room you can end the day in as an external room. Someone did that to the Foundation and moved the Foundation outside, locking themselves out of all outside rooms. Ooh. What the heck? You can swap rooms. That's fun. You can end the day in an external room. You need to axe the throne room. Hey, that'd be a smart idea. I wish I had done that. But we didn't know we didn't know about the throne room. I didn't think it would be that expensive. I'm sure they have this blessing for sure. No, no, no. Don't have that one. That sounds great. Gosh, you really brick your game if you stick the foundation in the outside, don't you? So this locks us out of the right-hand side, which is the Great Hall door. But it gives us access to the Mechanarium and the greenhouse door. We cannot get the greenhouse anymore if we put this down, so it's just the Mechanarium. We have security, the utility closet, and that's it. Only 2. We need 5 mechanical rooms in order to get the Mechanarium lever. So I don't think Lost and Found is good enough. You can fix the foundation outer room with a repellent. Ooh, repel the foundation. What a good idea. That's a really fun idea. I never thought about that. Also a good way to move the foundation to a better location. It takes time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know what the repellent is. Never gotten that. Okay. It's a rare item. I've only ever found it in red rooms. In fact, I think I've only ever found it in the Lost and Found. Maybe the dark room once. Okay, we're gonna go Courtyard. And see what's what. I only found it once today in the Lost and Found. I think you need to find the Lost and Found first, and that will then add the repellent to the loot pool. Wait, 2? Why 2 pot plants? Why 2 plot plants? That's funny. Yeah, yeah. Definitely does seem like that. This is just guesswork, but it does seem to be that the way the items work is because of the soil. What? Right, I'm going to continue my point, sorry. It seems to be the way they work that items do not spawn until you meet the unlock criteria. There's a couple of items that only spawn once you win the game. But that doesn't seem to be the case here. So, like, I think you need to find the Lost and Found before you can get the repellent. The patio spreads gems into green. It does. However, it puts the gem here on this cinder block. The thing which adds pot plants is the observatory. It's the stars in the sky. And I've only ever gotten 1 from that. The only time I got 2 was when I had 2 observatories. And both observatories gave me the same flower. The patio has never worked in advance for me. Curious. Alright, give me a dead end room, please. Technically, thank you, but also no. Put the pantry down, get our fruit. Also, the gardener's guide tells you the quality of the soil. That is specifically for the greenhouse, and the courtyard is in the middle of my house, so it's not checking that. And yeah, I'm talking about the pot plants, not the greenhouse plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna try the gallery. We've never done room 8, so... Oh, hey, it is unlocked. Alright, that's nice. Get out $5. Get out key. I hated that. Happy we solved the same, Lassie. Absolutely the same. I'm very happy to be done with this thing. Like I said, if you want a better version of this room, like if you just want this but better in every conceivable way, well, luckily for you, we have Lingo 2 on August the 5th. And we can do a lot of similar puzzles, but better. Okay, I'm going to use special key 8. It does work. It does not work. Hmm. Really? I thought that was going to be the trick. Guess not. August feel locked into the... Yes. Although it's the sort of game which is going to take a week or so to get done, so... You know. Took me a few days and I'm proud I got it without. Nice. Good job. Yeah, we needed a few hints. It was easy once we started solving it. Like, this was probably the one that I had the most luck with. And then, this is the one that the community solved, which was a bit silly. And Think was the one that we sort of I think Lassie figured that one out. And then with that in mind, I was able to get Ruminate, but it's kind of garbage. Still think it's kind of garbage. Solve the easiest one? Yeah, well, I didn't, so here you go. Rabbit foot, don't mind if I do. Give me stars. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, because of the star pattern. Yep, nice. Nice. Okay. So there's one more piece of information we know about Roommate, and that is it is probably on rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one above us. Because that's what it says on the achievement list. Solve Roommate on rank 8. I thought that was like an advanced guide, but maybe that's a requirement for it to spawn. Or you can just deny me Roommate entirely. You can deny me access to the antechamber entirely. What a wonderful video game this is sometimes. I suppose it's on me, chat. I should have backtracked and got some more keys. Should have got some more ways to rotate things. Should have gotten the dice. I should have gone back to dice. It's my fault. It really is. I'll put the vault down. There's still a secret in the vault. There's a key in here somewhere. We don't know where it is. Yes, I think it is running down the door. Alright, let's see. Thanks for coming. See you soon. So, the clue is one key is locked away in the vault of a bank. This is the vault. If the key is in here, it must be locked in here somewhere. For instance, in a cage. Maybe. Can I smash you? I can smash you, can't I? No, I've got a sledgehammer. It's not letting me smash. You're missing a deposit box key. You think? We found 304. We found 233. And this one, 140... 149? 149. So key number 149 has turned up like 4 times. I had this particular key in my inventory many times and didn't draft the vault. And so I was assuming it's the last key. So if there is a 4th vault key that we're missing, then I guess we've just gotten really super duper unlucky. It makes sense though. It might be one of those items that doesn't spawn until you won the game, or does not spawn until after you have the other 3 keys, maybe? We talked about the item spawns previously and how they're a bit weird. What are we doing? Why did I... Oh, it's doing the thing again. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. My audio is duplicated. I'm hearing the game in my ears. Which is really weird. Oh, that's really uncomfortable. What's the thing? So I heard the tink of the tithe, and then a second or so later, I heard another tink of the tithe. So it's like playing the sound twice, and it's done this previously, and it lasted the entire thing, and it absolutely ruined my evening because I couldn't deal with the double noises. I think his Blueprints does not like being alt-tabbed all the time. Okay. Well, we'll just continue opening doors and see what we get. Ballroom's fine. Planetarium's fine. Weights room, I don't think I can afford that quite yet. Hmm. I'm gonna drop the ballroom in and just not walk into it. Go south. Any room's fine. Hmm. Give me battery pack. Hell yes. Okay. Hmm. You know what that means, chat? Power hammer. Power hammer is just an upgrade to the regular hammer, so I think that's safe to do. We've already locked out of the greenhouse, so we don't need the greenhouse lever. We don't need anything else like that. Progress? Progress. So true. What's it say? Yeah, I'm getting that crafting sound again in my ear. It's so strange. See if I can bring up the volume mixer. Is there anything else going? Discord? Is it system sounds? OBS? OBS itself? Right, filters. Settings. Is the Firebot overlay? Surely not. Put it off. Okay. Monitor output. Firebot, are you doing anything? Let me run a command. Channel redeem. Color change. Okay, it worked. It didn't play a ding though, so I don't know. What do I do? There should be just a button that says play a noise. Preset effect. Generic redeem. One to tink. Only one to tink. I think the game's just busted on my end. We'll fix it next time. It's going to annoy me, but we can deal with it. Okay, Smash. What is our objective for Smash? Greenhouse and Secret Garden, both of which we have no access to. Lovely. Alright. We can try chess as well. Okay. Spare green room? Nah. Lab? Meh. Observatory is fine. OBS is telling me that it's not that. It's as if I'm running the stream in the background somewhere. Maybe I kill Firefox? Would that help? You're a muted tab. You shouldn't be anything. Boxif might have the Secret Garden key. Yes, true. It's got a pretty good chance of that. Bonk. Well, that's a treasure chest. You don't normally get that. Lily, hello, hello. We've got a great and terrible day. A great and terrible day. We got the throne room, which is very nice. However, the map has denied us access to the antechamber. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The throne room. The throne room has the treasure in it. Of course it does. Well, we can go back to that. Okay. This one, give me a bedroom. Attic? Great hall. I'll tell you what I've done. I'm listening. I'd love to hear it. Do I want a great hall just for loot and access? Not really. Attic we can't afford. Gym is bad. Oh no, a gym is fine because we had the locker room down. Not enough gems, not enough gems. I was just hoping for an item in here, but there's no item in here. Okay. We can reset our gems by going into this one. Still wish there was something else to do in this room, but guess not. So we go back to the throne room first. And back. Welcome back, Lassie. We put a backtrack room in so we can get around. Yeah. Treasure! Treasure in the throne room, by the way. Play piano? Unfortunately, we can't play the piano. We're like... Simon's 14 or something. He's not very skilled. What do we get? Really? You gonna do that to me? $40. Of course we get like $40 today instead of... He's good at solving puzzles. He is. I think the funniest thing to me is that there's aspects of the game that Simon knows, but we don't. You know? Like Simon's birth date or the current date have both been interesting and important information, which presumably Simon knows, but we don't know. We, the player, don't know. And we get stonewalled by that. Which is just very funny to me. I got the grotto, hell yeah, the satellite and the gem area. I got the throne room and the armory as well. Wow. Huge progress. Huge progress. I don't know what the satellite is. So that's news to me. There is a place with his birthday. I think I just found that in the ladies' chamber. Did I save it? Where did I put it? Family, right? Yeah, I think it's the 28th of January is his birthday. I suspect. But I'm not sure about that. We have 14 years old. Yeah, so I might write that down. 20th Jan. Born 28 Jan. Presumably there's a secret effect on that day as well. Where's my... There we are. There's the video game. Presumably there is a secret effect on the 28th of January if we manage to get to our birthday. Like, on Christmas Day, there was a cool effect in the boudoir where we get a... thingamajig. We'll eat dinner. There was a bunch of presents on Christmas Day, is what I was trying to say, in the Christmas room. So, presumably, there'll be a secret bonus effect on our birthday, but I don't know which room it would be in. Maybe the master bedroom, now that we've won. You know, I have $100, I might as well take the showroom, right? This is the last draft? It's not quite the last draft. Do you have the new clue book? We do. We've read the new clue book, however, we didn't have the magnifying glass, so we only got about half the information in it. I have the train clue, but I already knew that. And then we had the corner clue to get the throne room. Alright, let's have a look. Master key, whatever. Moon pendant's fine. Chronograph. It doesn't really do anything for us. Silver spoon doesn't really do anything for us. No, that's not true. Okay, we'll take the silver spoon, take the moon pendant. How much money do we have? Not enough. There's an achievement for buying everything in the showroom. Every item in the showroom. So we'll come back if we have more money to finish that off. I'm going to go to the ballroom, spend a few steps to get the 2 gems back. Nice. Okay. We have 59 steps. We have all rooms but one. Do we have a security key? We do have security active today. So I think we're going to go to the commissary. And then... Actually, what's in the commissary? Nothing? Gems? Keys? We don't need any of that. I think it's time to go downstairs then. Cat wants a breakfast, BLB. No worries. Have fun feeding a cat. They're very demanding, aren't they? Okay. What's the smash? Is there any smash we can do? Like, unfortunately, no. Which is very annoying. Oh, chess. Chess. Don't let me forget the chess, chat. We need to go to chess. It's important. Need to bust walls and do the sigils and find manuscripts of a new clue. The Namus Creots. Okay, the echoing footsteps is really annoying in my ear. We'll deal with it, okay? And the blueprints. Okay, chat, we have only 2 doors remaining. The vault and the throne room keys. What do you think we do? I think I know the answer to this one. I know it's the orange color. I know it's camels. I know it is cold, I think. So I'm pretty sure I can solve that one. And this one is mountainous. It's going to be lightnings. It's going to be tribal. It's also very solvable. Oh gosh, the double music. Can you hear the double music? Is it just me? Is it seriously just me? Steam Client Web Helper. That's what's doing it. Oh my god. Somehow, Steam's auto recording function had decided to start playback as well as like in its preview or something. So I have Steam recording all my gameplay, just 2 hours of it, rolling average. And it was playing in the Steam overlay while we were here. That's just obnoxious. Oh, okay, finally I can think again. I'll have a quick think about which one of these two I want to deal with. Sanctum notes, please. Yeah, so we have Naunce. Naunce is like really quite solvable. In fact, no, that one's already open. Archery's like, look, we have the lightning bolt, we have the weather, we have Archery's color from the other things. The only thing we think they are going to be tech achievements, because here it says commemorating the opening of the 5th zone power plant. They're really proud of it. What we don't have is the method of transport. Where is it? Up here. Transportation Society. I think I know Society. I suspect it's the achievements. But what we don't have is... where are we at? Here, Industrial. No? I'm on the wrong page, that's why I didn't work. It's either Tribal, because they're a primitive realm, which is their history, or it is Industrial, focus on invention and production from their stamp. So it's one of those two. What I don't have is... well, I assume it's Stormy. I don't have the Ray pattern. The Ray pattern... I guess? Like, a pure guess, but my guess is that it's going to be trains, because there's trains all across the realm. What if we got a whole book of that as well? You can! We have it in the library. I bought it. That's why I have the corrections on these pages, for all the missing pages. I'm willing to give that a go. I think... I basically know both of these more than I know some of the other ones that I haven't solved. Like, I still haven't solved Araja, even though I should have. I still haven't solved this one, even though I probably should have. So we'll go to this one. Archery's time. So it is Tribal. Primitive is what color? The off-center stars. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Of course, it's the last one you try, based on the stat. We want lightning bolts. Lightning bolts there. Method of transport. Probably not roads. Probably not horses. Might be train. And then color is orange. I need to check that. Color is yellow. Is zigzags. Funny that they have zigzag lightning bolts and zigzag outside. Yeah? No. What is wrong? Probably the modes. So tech is the one with the square in. This one. There we go. It was technology. Based on the stamp. That was my first guess. Hell yeah. Archeries. Let's go. So let's add that in our notes real quick. Oh, that's progress, chat. We are making progress. Hit the simple geometry. Which was a note that I had from a different thing. Oh, you can't even see that. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I'm messing everything up. Snap is the first industry in archeries. Yeah, they seem to like value industrial achievements, which is why I first guessed it. But then in the history book, it says the untamed wilds of the north. Like, that's part of its history. If we look at the history thing, not this one. Yeah, history of Arinda. Page whatever it was. There we are. Northern Regiment, who's sickened by the reactions of... Maybe that one? No, it was in this book somewhere. In this book somewhere, it was saying that it was not very civilized. Yeah, when the brother got it correct. Yeah. When they split into 3. Yeah, so that was like the other option, and I thought I'd go with that one because it's a little bit more relevant probably, but no, it was the first guess that I had. Which seems to be the way of this game. It's always your first guess. Okay, so that is correct. This one is Arch Ares. Up, 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 up. And this one is Arch Ares up here. Up, 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 up. And this one is also this one. What? A-R-C-H. And page 1 was all fine. Perfect. That was the fun part. Oh, the Morajai boxes, as annoying as they are. They're a little weird, aren't they? Do you like this little clipping error as well? I like this. This is the corner of the next room. They slightly overlap. That there is like this piece here in the other side. It's very funny. Alright, let's have a look here. Yo, Arch Ares Industry, let's go. We have a music box. That's pretty cool. It's, gosh, what do you call them? From Morrowind? The mushroom houses? That's what this reminds me of. Give me a game over there. I want a game in Pillar Huts. That sounds fun. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the olden days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Sitka. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the north coast, an area in which I am wholly unfamiliar. A few days of sailing. So I think this is the first place he goes to. If I read that correct. I'm sure the post stamp has a date on it or something, but that's fine. Nope. Hey, no spoilers. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, alright? You solved the first day already? I mean, the first after... what she calls it? Where's room 46 gone? I've lost it. I mean, we start in Fen, and then you have to go somewhere after Fen. So if I pull up the map... Where's my world map? Oh, everything's just gone lost. That's the local map. I need the world map. Here. Okay, so if we start in, you know, Fen Ares over here, and we need to get to and then Arch Ares says a few days sailing. So either we sail like that, which makes sense, or like this, which also kind of makes sense, or something like that, or we could go from Nords. So the only two options really are we go like that, or we go like that. And I don't have any information about Nuance yet, so it's a safe bet to say it's either... Well, yeah, it's either Fen to Arch or Nuance to Arch. So, room 48, please. There we are. So, Arch Ares. Not to throw a wrench in the machine, but I don't think you could cross the Atlantic Ocean in a few days, but maybe. Could be any of the other 7 countries, technically. How tiny is this planet? How small is this planet meant to be, really? To be fair, the whole planet does look like it's approximately... Like, it's clearly, like, America's and Europe inspired, but it feels more sized like this is Europe, and then this is a bit extra, and then this is something else. So, like North America. So it feels like half a world. No Asia, no Southern Hemisphere, maybe a quarter of a world. We all know that it's not actually a world, right? It's a donut. We've been over that, right? I've told you all about the donut theory. And how it's not actually a sphere. I see Norway and Great Britain. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Let us read out clue again. On the right. Yeah, I see what you mean with nuance and the Arindia. So this is all clues to a puzzle elsewhere in the game, where we need to figure out, like, retrace this guy's holiday. So the only information that we really have is after a few days of sailing. And he's been here many times. And I will go to the northern coast. So it's not the most helpful. However, our other clues are Morajai's short sea voyage. So I'm assuming same continent. Morajai is this one up here. And then Viera, there's after Morajai. So he did that. Or is it that? I can't remember. So we don't know this one yet. This is diamond shape. I think it's diamond shape? No, this is heart. Sorry, I'm getting confused. This is the heart. We don't have that clue unlocked yet. And this is the weird blimp puzzle piece shape. Korarika. Thank you. Korarika. Korarika, Viera, Nuance, Morajai, Orinda Aries, Ben Aries, Arch Aries, and Iraj. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Good. Fantastic. Puzzle box time to get our 2 income, which is honestly not really worth it. It's fine. We'll screenshot the clue. Go here. There should be puzzle boxes somewhere. Oops. Haven't even read it yet. We'll get there in a second. Arinda, Ben, you can down the bottom. Much. Okay. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color given to the traditionally monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade routes and relationship between the 2 realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries that were often traded for sailors. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. So black is rotate to the right. Grey is do nothing, and green is... I don't remember. Green is swap, right? Yeah, green is swap. Okay. Green moves across. Yeah, green swaps diagonally or across ways or whatever. So green in the middle will do nothing, but green elsewhere will be good. Now, obviously, the easiest thing to do would be to solve the top row. We push by 1 click there. Top row is solved. I need to migrate this orange tile to the bottom. The only way to migrate a yellow downwards would be to swap it. So, what I need to do is get the green into the top row. I get the green into the top row by putting it into the bottom row. And then I swap it. And then I go up. And we're back where we started. Okay, that's fine. Clickety clack. That's fine. This goes up. Now I need to swap 2. Huh. How do we do that? It would be easier if there was a black to rotate the middle row. You know, I might just fiddle with it. That usually works. Green down. Yeah, okay, we got it. There we go. Not quite. What are we missing? Need to rotate these into position, then swap you back. What's gone wrong? If I swap green, we don't have access to that one anymore. Green. What is the goal? Good question. The goal is to get the 4 corners the same color. In this particular puzzle, we're trying to get the corners to be yellow because that's the color of arch areas. It's the yellow ones. So we have 3, but we're missing this right-hand one. Get a rotator down here. Does that help? Not really. Swap that, then rotate that, then rotate that. Still this one's off. But we can do that. There we go. Not 100% sure on how that works, but it did. A allowance check. Okay, so yeah, the trick was actually to put the rotators in the right spot, and then it makes sense and works out in the end. Add breaks in. Okay, chat, that is tea break time. Honestly, we've got 55 footsteps. I'm willing to continue today a little bit. I think I can solve Iraj, and I think I can solve Viera as well. So we might go do that before we finish up. And then what else? Don't know. Go to the kitchen, dig around a little bit, look for dirt piles, go to the West Wing. You know, just do the busy work when we get back. And pardon me. Yeah. Escape. Go to the OBS. Okay, chat. Hello, hi, welcome. I am going to go on tea break. If you've been watching this whole time, suggest you have a break too. Get up, stretch, move around. Do whatever you need to do. I certainly need to stretch and do some exercises. I'm going to go make coffee. It's going to be 10-15 minutes. No rush. Ads are going to play. You're not going to miss anything because I will be on tea break. I will see you in, call it 8 minutes. 8 minutes is usually pretty good. Okay, bye, 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 bye. See you soon. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, Justin. How you doing? Don't mean to put too fine of a point on it, but I can't help but notice that you're still here. I thought you said you were going to sleep or something. And I appreciate that you're here for my stream, but do look after yourself first and foremost, right? Okay. Just as long as we're on the same page. Oh, I got a DM. 1 second. Oh gosh. Okay. That's all sorted. Excellent. So this is our chat. We are currently exploring a house. Exploring the underground of a house. Yeah. We'll get back into it. Is that the right scene? Did I click the right one? Oh, I lost my OBS. There it is. Okay, good. We're on the right thing. House. Delightful. We have 2 doors open that I have not yet solved. I think we're going to go for one of them. We have a lot of good info on Iraj, so it is worth trying to solve it. This seems like it's been reset. None of that makes any sense. So, we know that they are spiritual, which is flowers, I think. We essentially know most of this. If I pull up my notes. Wait, why is there a big loop-de-loop on one of these boxes? Okay, the Fenaries box is just always going to be circled, I guess. We can fix that on the other ones as well. Like shark teeth on that one. Okay. We know quite a lot about... Actually, we know this one. Let's add this one in. Throne room. X. Cool. So, this is arch areas. If we did. This is... I don't remember the order of these ones. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Lost Crest. Yeah, so we actually have quite a lot of info on these ones. We know that they are Violet, Poetic. They are Raj. What we don't have is the lines. We don't know very much information at all about the lines. Now, previously, I was not game to try and guess on the lines, but I am now game to try and guess on the lines. Because I think it is not downpour, it's not lightning, it is not heat, it is not hail, it is not wind. It might be nothing. It might be no special weather. And I suspect that it is flat. It could be this one. We might try that first then. So this is the symbol for the trains, and we know that the trains span the entire continent. But I suspect that Araja just has something else that they would rather put up there. It's not like trains is wrong, it's just that trains is less correct than it could be. So we'll try this one. We expect a failure, we get a failure. So that's floating sky, it's not skyship. It might be this, flat. Flat is for camels. And they keep talking about the black sands in the south, which is why I think it's a good guess. No. So what would be wrong? If I had to guess, the thing that would be wrong in this instance would be the shape of the lines. Do we know anything about the weather in Araja? Not really. We just don't have a lot of info. Can't help you without giving the answer. Yeah, exactly, right? So I'm just trying to think, like, where would we even find the weather of Araj? I think no particular weather just makes the most sense, unfortunately. The stamp, maybe? Yeah, but that's the one stamp we don't have, is the Araj stamp. I think the only way that I know how to get it would be to run an experiment to get the last few mail letters that we don't have yet. Let's talking about trees. Let's talk about no verbs. It feels wrong that there would only be one way to find a solution to a particular puzzle. This game likes to have backups to everything. Houses enclosed, not yours. House north is not yours. South is the future. Where did our map go? Like, it's a very large thing. Have you drawn the clock tower? Yes. That's where the sigil we're working off is. But that sigil is very damaged. We have a very small piece of it. All we really know is that there are two flowers next to each other with no line in sight. So, some arrangement of the rays... Let me pull this off. So some arrangement of the rays... You see how there's like the line across and there's flowers on both sides? We know that there are two flowers next to each other, or close to each other, and no rays nearby. So this is a possibility. And it couldn't be, for instance, the 8-direction one, because the 8-direction one has a line between every flower. We also know that there's a lot of swans and things, but people don't travel by swan. The weather is somewhere else in 2 places at least. That's wild to me. Because I don't remember anything from Her Ladyship's notes. I don't remember anything from the Dovecote letters. I don't remember anything from school. I don't remember anything from history. Nothing from the sigil book. Like, I literally have no way of knowing anything about Araj except, well, what I said. And what we have here, the map, which has no particular anything. Checking my notes, yeah. It's the same latitude as Viera, so I would have thought probably hot. But I don't know. Don't know about that. Given that they give us a snowstorm, it's likely that snow is one of the main things. But you see here on Kororika, they've got this giant mountain down the spine of the entire continent. So I feel like if anybody is snow at the equator, it's going to be Kororika, you know? Because of the 2 that we haven't, no, 3 we haven't solved, there's Nuance, Araj, and Kororika, and one of them is going to be snow. So I doubt it's a Raj. I think it's Kororika. But I might have it back to front, of course. It might be that Nuance, with its absolute flat landscape, has that. Maybe none is snow? If none is snow, this is correct. And it's not correct, so I don't think that's true. You know? Unless, for whatever reason, it's flight here. We could also try... How do I change rays again? This one. We could also try rain. Where's Violet gone? Violet is ... Do you have all the bedrooms? That's a good point. We are missing the study room, whatever you call it. The timeshare room. The weird bedroom you have to get from the drafting studio. We haven't had that one yet. And that does seem like it would have foreign info in, so I'm tempted to believe it. Oh. Okay. Rain. Rain is not what I expected. Rain on the train. That was a long shot. That was a very long shot to guess that one. That's what we call like an educated guess, okay? That's an informed guess. It's not a blind guess. Still counts. Okay? Still counts. So rainy is a rush, yay. Herbert talks about rains in the postcard. Well, you mean the the postcard that you can't reach until you solve it. Yeah, okay. See your game. Then trains again. Okay. Page 1 is fine. Page 2 is fine. Page 3 is fine. There's a clue somewhere, I haven't found it yet. Yeah, I'm guessing there is. But, you know. Oh, the train. Okay, lovely. This was so bright I almost didn't see the letter. They get really nice architecture too. How come all the other countries get incredibly cool architecture and we just don't? It's sad. The archives? Really? Rain in the archives, you think? I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arasha story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose anecdotes I make on this little trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and panels, ponds that dot the countryside of this place feel different to home. Loja Yena, Aljo Lune. Loja, it's like, goodbye Yena, hello Lune? Ajlor Lune. Goodbye Queen, hello Lune. Okay, I think that's the timing clue here. What's Lune? L-U-N-E. Did we ever learn that? Why is my sigils? Give me Araja, please. There we are. Lune is not here. Water. Water. Goodbye, Queen. Hello, water. Loja Yena. Ajlor Lune. Maybe he's hoping for rain. I think he's saying that he's going to leave by boat. I think he's leaving Queen Yenna's domain, as in Iraj, and he is going across the ocean. That's my feel. I'm willing to put that on down. So, 46. After the last stop to home, that could be as well. Yeah. So does it go here? Does it go here? If he's going to get on a boat, again, we have to ask, is he going from Iraj up this way? Oops. Or is he going from Iraj over to this thing? Or is he going from this thing to Iraj? Don't know. I was sort of expecting that, because Morajai said a short sea voyage. So we expect Morajai to be like this. Now, logically, if I were to do a world tour from this place, I would go here, 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 here. That's what I would do if I was being logical, but since this is a puzzle, I'm guessing it's not in that much of an order. And we do know that it goes... So currently we know that Vera is after Morajai. So we know that. We suspect that. Which means that either that, or this. But I need Vera, I think. Okay, we'll just write it down. We emptied the aquarium. We have emptied the aquarium. It didn't do anything. I'm going to write it up the top. And you saw the clues. I literally saw nothing in the aquarium when we emptied it. I looked at it for a while. Saw nothing. Goodbye. Bye. Yenna. Hello, water. Different stamp again that doesn't tell us the date at all. Oh, there's the stamp. Look at that. We need to bring the magnifying glass down here. Next time we have the magnifying glass, I think this would be a great place to go. We have all the stamps in all the different areas. Alright, what do you got for me? Morajai, the Iraj variation. Spread through Iraj, though not through port towns and other realms, by train routes from the north. When the violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation introduced by archers some years earlier. They move south. Easy peasy. Puzzle boxes is... yeah. It's so funny to me that this like grand finale thing, the violet tiles, is not even remotely relevant to us anymore. Like plus $2 is so small compared to our 50 something allowance. Red turns black into red. Okay. Yellow goes up. Others go down. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. all red does is turn black into red, which is a problem. Because we need the black tile. So we can never click red. So the only thing that's really important here is to get a purple tile to the top. You can get the purple tile to the top by pushing it north with a yellow. No, yellow would push it south. We get it to the north only by flipping then. Okay. So I need to get a black and a green onto the top row somehow. I get a black and a green onto the top row by flipping. So we have one down. That's our one down. Now we have green in the top, which means we can get green into the bottom. Get green back to mid. We can't... Swapping these doesn't matter. Green back at the top. I think I need the black tile on top. Okay. Now I can rotate and put a yellow on the bottom. That lets me pull a purple down, which is nice. Not what we want to do right now. This pulls a purple up to the top. Very nice. Swap that one. Okay. Then I can pull the other purple up. Yes. Rotate. Perfect. Ah, great. Okay, so I can pull the green back to mid, swap with the other side, pull the green to the bottom with that one. I need to rotate. How do I rotate the bottom line without the top line? Swap, rotate, swap back. Or I can go north to get 2 in this column. Oh, perfect. And now we're cooking. Yeah, okay. Purple in the middle. Yes, excellent. Green away, and then we rotate until it's solved. Yes, okay. That was a good challenge. I like that one a lot. A lot. That was actually an intellectual challenge. You couldn't just click on everything and it worked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Super thrilled with that. Great puzzle. Great puzzle. Love it. Okay. Then the last one we don't have that we have opened is Diamond. What are you going to give us? What do we know about Diamond Zone? I'm missing a box clue. Come back to that. It is not the Reaper Angel. That is incorrect. We have it on the sigils. I should just be able to click page 3. Yeah. Green. Green. Okay. Where are you? Lost sigils. Sanctum merged? Oh, there. This is wrong. Green. Okay. Green is nuance. That's the wrong one. What is green? Green here is diamond shape. Have I said what it is? Nuance. It is nuance. Okay. Sure. So then what's left is, I believe, academic. We know that they went to school in nuance. It's just that I thought this was the blimp. I didn't think this, like, I thought this was the weird puzzle piece symbol. I didn't think that it was the diamond. which is why I had it incorrect. Okay. I think we have enough to solve this then. It's going to be either neutral or it's going to be snow. Could be windy. Let's try it out. Academic is 3 lines. It's going to be miles away. There it is. We think it's going to be... Well, we'll try nothing, I guess, as a start. No weather is always fine. We want the 4 going up as the blimp. There we go. 5 going up, sorry. And the color is... diagonal slashes. All diagonal slashes. No. Been lurking, look away from most. I don't have notes on most of these, but it's not as extensive yours, so I have to rediscover stuff. Yeah, lots to do, lots to do. I'm wrong again, by the way. Yeah, I think after this we've got to have a chat, because I have obviously been spoiled on a couple little things over time. And it's worth addressing them, since I think we're at the point we're at. So I would like to talk about that afterwards. But first, what on earth do you want from me? We could try windy? It's probably not fog. It might be rain. I don't think it's rain. No, it's not rain. It's probably not lightning. It's probably not heat. Might be snow? I don't remember what was in the Dovecoat. The Dovecoat is the one that had this clue. He was talking about the weather and how I can't sleep in where I'm studying. No. Windy then? This is Nuance. I think this is Nuance. It's the England off the coast. Nothing. So are we wrong about the weather? Are we wrong about their education? Like, do we think they are not scholars? Because she went to study there. So I was pretty sure this was the scholars, academic. What else could it be? Spiritual? Unlikely. Who? In the Dovecoat, there's letters that our mother, Marigold, sent back home, talking about her time while she was studying overseas. And I was pretty sure she was studying in Nuance, yeah, from Mary. And I thought that that would mean, it says, these realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. So it would make sense to go study there. I don't think it's a primitive realm of hunters and gatherers. And I think spiritual, do we see that? I didn't write this one down. My lost crests. I can finish this up actually. And then heart. And then down. All these colors are wrong, but it's okay. Yeah, so we had spirituals from pink, which was heat, which was this blimpy shade. Did I have that written down on my notes? The blimpy shape is Viera, right? Yes, Viera. And the blimpy shape is the turtles. We know about that. So they were pink, hot pink. Lip shape. So all I've got left is tribal and academic. Unless I'm misremembering, and I might be misremembering those notes because I didn't actually take notes on the Dovecote letters. Because I didn't think they were very interesting. They're not one-to-one. They'd already done it since 3-hour trains. Yeah, but I'm sort of assuming that every symbol gets used at least once. Right? So aviation, dirigibles, balloons. This is very obviously the right choice for nuance. It's just the weather. Like, are they windy? Or are they neutral? Or are they rainy? Or are they fog? Currently we got it on neutral, and the answer is no. Make it fog. No. Rain? No. Storms? Doesn't seem likely, but we can try it. Heat? Oh, could it be heat? I can't study because it's too hot. Was that what she said? It doesn't seem right. Hail? Snow? Snow on the equator, though? That seems so wrong. And we know it isn't wind. So, therefore, we must have academic wrong. Because that's the only one that we've kept constant this whole time. So if we have academic wrong in nuance, what could nuance be? Page 1. Nothing. Page 2. We know the aviation. You see, I don't think that you have Primitive Realm, Hunters and Gatherers, alongside we have blimps. Yeah, we just hunt and gather from our airships, you know? It doesn't seem correct. You know? And so academic is the one that's remaining. And it would line up with the education thing that I got. But we can try industrial. Like, maybe it's about inventing airships. Maybe it's about producing new and interesting things. So we can try that. It doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, industrial. Everything else is the same. Nope. Do we want to go through and make them rainy again? Yes. Foggy. 3, 4, 5. Like, nope. Rain? Nope. Did you screen cap the Dovecote letters? Let me double check. I don't believe I did. Okay. Big mysteries, no. Gallery puzzle, no. To-do, no. Contraptions, no. Magnifier. To-do list. Not... There's more. There's so much more I need to do in this. Sanct. So the Araja Sanctum, we need to take the magnifier to... Parlor game, doesn't matter. Treasure map, that's a bit left over. Mystery keys, none of that's relevant. Guidebook, we have that. History book is this one. Door 8. South of this one, Ashen Lake sands at the shore, carried over the winds, broke in the middle of the north, east was a crow, dark north, none of that matters. Blimp over the mountains with a river and trees, there's no quote. Sanctum notes, puzzle boxes, basement key, torch room, former journals, need more underground stuff. The map of the underground, we have the locker info, along with the pump room. We have algebra. Math class. Okay, it's not math class. That's more Eurasian language work. It's kind of irrelevant. All the Eurasian language documents, we don't need that. Classroom. The aquarium info. See, I looked at the aquarium quite a lot, but even draining it out didn't seem to do anything. Sun theory. World is a Taurus. Live results have nothing. Genie fortune's not relevant. Stamps not relevant. Ground generator, etc. Actually, I do want to see the stamps. No indication of the weather. The weather looks clean. Yeah, like it looks like straight lines. Staff room, garage escape. So far down, this is old info now. I don't see any Dovecote letters here. Outside fires, we have the fourth fire. It was in the mines. And I sort of felt like each of these was attached to an old person, but maybe not. She never mentions in the letters where she is. Really? That's fancy. Music. Foundation. Alex notes, views of puzzle. Investigations. And then down the bottom here is the heist, book borrowing, archives, and the directory. So none of that, basically. So, long story short, no, we don't have an answer to that one. When the She Loves is a long flight. I mean, is it like a transcontinentally long flight? Is it she's in, the one I can never remember the name of. You said it earlier. Kororika. Maybe she's in Kororika, but I doubt it. If anything, she's got the, like, student's hat from... what she calls it. How do I not know the name of it? God. Sorry, it's brain fart. There's a hat in her ladyship's bedroom with a feather in it, like a pointed hat. And that looks like a scholar's hat to me. But that was the Arajan hat, and that was not relevant. It was not part of it. Want a clue? No, I'm not worried if we don't get this one. Like, I think we're going to get some more information soon. And we have to come back down here anyway. Because there's one more Sanctum key to get, you know? So I'm not worried about hints until after we do that. You will? Yeah. So there's no reason to give me a hint now. You can give me a hint in like 3 weeks' time when we come back down here. So what I do want to know is where we are at in... Gosh, I've lost track of this one. The puzzle boxes. Puzzle boxes. Here we go. So Morajai is white, and it is this one. Okay. The variation is the pink. That is this one. So, like, there's 3 rule sets we don't have here. Oh, you know what the problem is? I just looked at it. Yep, there we go. I wrote the Morajai one on the Arindia section. It's not the Arindia section. It's the Morajai section. So the puzzle box that we are missing is the Morajai one. The basic one. The one from itself. Okay. So, need to go back to Morajai and read the instruction manual, which is the same as the instruction manual from the master bedroom, I think, except that one disappeared when the puzzle box disappeared. Merge. Scroll. Nice. Excellent. Lovely. Do we like it? I think we like it. So we have Mirage, Morajai, Arinda Aries. I'm going to write that in black. Otherwise I'll forget. Yep. Perfect. And the 2 we are missing are the 2 we have not yet solved. So, lovely. Saved. You can't see what I'm doing. I did this. There you go. All done. Another wizard tower. Short on solitude. Yep. Cool. Also, there are these 2 extremely door-shaped gaps in the Sanctum, which I'm sure are going to be a door or an elevator or something. We just haven't unlocked it yet. But that's something to look forward to. Okay. What is the goal for the rest of today? We need to return to the tomb, collect our money. If that's enough money to... It's going to be quite a lot. 1, 2, 3... 4... So $20? It's not quite enough to buy out everything in the showroom, but it's close. We're going to go to the West Wing Hall. We're going to place this room down. If it's a dead end, so much the better. Then we go back to the tomb. And when we're in the tomb, we can I forget what. And then we go smash. And then we go to... Actually, do we smash from now? I think we do smash now. Because I don't need any of this anymore. Yeah, so we smash now. Okay. Let's go smash. We could even do chess again if we want. I don't think we want to do chess again, but we could. What are you smashing? The chess room. I think it's smashable. We took the jackhammer to the chess room and it didn't do anything. So we're going to hope that the power sledge does something there. Otherwise, I'm a little bit stuck. I could also take the sledgehammer to the safe house. I don't think there's anything breakable over there. I just don't think there's anything breakable over there that I can think of. I didn't see any breakable walls. I saw like a damaged wall, but it's like this, you know? It's like a cosmetic damage, not an actual damage. Do I go that way? Yeah, this way's quicker. The main two things that I really want to smash are the greenhouse and the secret garden, and we didn't get either of them this run. I seem to be, like, my workshop luck is terrible. Absolutely terrible. So every time we get... the sledgehammer, the power sledgehammer, we don't have the green rooms that we need, and vice versa. Oh, pardon me. So I think I need to start the day with like a lucky rabbit's foot. If we can start the day with a rabbit's foot, the chance of us getting the sledgehammer and the secret garden key are high enough that it's worth considering, but without it, I don't know. Chess is... You drop the code check, stash it in there. Yeah. Oh, like the power hammer, you mean? Maybe that'll be worth it. You. Can you be smash? You can be smash! CISTLE. What do you mean? What do you mean, cancel? Mickey, hello, hi, how you doing? What on earth do you mean, CISTLE? Cat, ass, sty, tea, leg, eel. I'm doing great. And you? We're doing really good today. Good day, good progress. Had a bit of a stressful morning in my personal life, but other than that, doing all right. So you, what do I think of you? I think I know what I think of you. I think you belong with West Side Drive. East Side Drive, sorry. East Side Drive is... We're going to pack up the crest book and the historical and the sigils. East Side Drive is down here. This note. And the cloister. I think that's what we're looking at here. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut this one. Copy. Paste. And then two. Okay, so what if we considered all of this, and then we put it over here. Ad break? What do you mean ad break? I think I mean ad break. You're all... Oh, I've lost track of my layers, chat. Sorry, give me a sec. This is a panic moment. What are you? Are you blank? Okay, I don't know. Well, yeah. You lot merge. Sometimes when you copy layers, they copy, and sometimes when you copy layers, they don't copy, and it's a little bit much. Okay. Merge. Alrighty. So if we consider this to be the thing, this would be I something, I O something. Sure. C X E T. Six? Six meaning six, maybe? I've only seen this clue like once or twice. Wasn't the hint for breaking this wall in the museum heist place? Maybe the code's there as well. Oh, hi, Myriad, by the way. I missed you. I was zoned out. The museum heist place. Yeah, kinda. So it was downstairs in the underground. In what's called the safe house. So it's where they hid out for a while. But yeah, king in the throne room is there. Bishop in the chapel is over here somewhere. No? Oh, right, it's like right next to the other two. Why did I miss that? Okay. Somewhere. I know you're around here somewhere. Don't give me that. Yeah. Pawn is a den next to the entrance. Okay. So yeah, the hint for smashing the wall definitely was in a place like that. Oh, ad break. Never mind. Chat soon. Castle. Four times in the corners. No. 30 gold, don't really care. Choose a color. More likely to get a color. This 5 foot steps get a king. Okay. Armory. It's so hard to pass up on the armory. Even though it's kind of bad. Like, I've lit every torch that I know about, and the torch is redundant. The hammer is a really common item, and it's like only okay. But the star is really nice. The star is really nice. And the shield, again, the shield just lets you do some really cool tricks, even if it's not super important. So like it doesn't do anything for us. It was really, really super useful with the torch and with the axe. But now that we've done all the torches, now that we've done all the axes, maybe it's worth thinking about like the rook, which gives us a lot more control over the map. Or the king, which let's just say, okay, today we're going to do green rooms. You know, that seems really quite cool. Might be worth a go. But at the same time, I don't want to. Are you also smashable by any chance? No. Okay. I don't know what to do with this clue, chat. I really do not know what to do with this clue. Armory OP. It really is. It really is. Let's have a think. We did treasure. Treasure sucked today. I wanted gems, and instead it gave us like $40. I've never seen $40, and it just gave it to us today. So that's a pain. Do we just call it quits today? Seems like a bad option. You have the workshop. We don't need it. I don't think. None of our items matter. Well, it doesn't matter. I can't believe we're at the third hour already. We only had 2 digs that were unsuccessful, which is terrible luck. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave, and we're going to go via the morning room. Hey, bring over. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Right, that jump scared me. The rain. Big wet noises. Okay. We have succeeded at chess, but we don't need to change because the night's really good. We are thinking about what to do next. We're kind of wrapping up today. I think we're done with all the information we need for today. We could go into the underground again, but I know not to what end. So instead I'm going to go get my gem in the morning room, see if there's a dig spot in there that I missed. I don't think so. Then we're going to draft this last room or 2. Hopefully a dead end. And then we're going to go to the tomb, get our money. Then we're going to go to the showroom and try and buy out the shop. We need, I think, $90. We're at 70. So we don't have to go too much further to buy out the shop. And that would be a nice achievement. Oh, I had trunks. That might help. This might give us enough money. Car keys. Don't mind if I do. 2 dice. Okay, it's an option. I think we've read that. It wasn't very helpful. Okay, there's that gem. Yep. There's no dirt pile in here. Alright, that's what I was looking for. No dirt pile. We bought everything in the showroom. No. We haven't done that achievement yet. That's why I'm saying I need $90. If I have $90, then I can do that. 1 second, just checking the thing. Oh, okay. Twitch just changed their UI a little bit, and I got thrown. But it's fine. Well, the items change. Yes, the items do change. You're telling me that if I like buy everything, we get an additional selection, like secret items get unlocked? That would be interesting. Okay. I want any dead end. That's not the dead end I was looking for. No, they change daily. Yes, they do change daily. I know about that. We've been to the showroom, so we know the prices roughly. I'm gonna re-roll. I don't like these options. I'll put down the empty closet if I have to, but yeah, garage is just better, right? It's a dead end. It gives us a shortcut out to the thing where once it's just better. Okay. Click the button. We have the car keys today. Secret garden key. You taunt me so. Bit of money though. Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's get those achievements knocked out. Hell yeah. So we drafted every room we can in the house. We have. Which means we are free to return to the tomb, I think. Sure. Now, I'm not sure if... Was it Chronographer who was here earlier saying, why is there this... Why does the path and the river intersect? Well, it's because they do. And this is why. This bridge is only here. Like, it's stored on the other side of the road. So if you've come from that side, you can cross. If you come from this side, you cannot cross. You have the moon pendant, so maybe you'll get to keep it. Yeah. I'm a bit wary about coat checking an advanced item. I know it's powerful, but I do not want to remove the sledgehammer from my loot pool. I think that would be a mistake. Yeah, no? Look for dirt piles, by the way, chat. I don't think I see any, but you never know. Any smashables down here? I don't know if there's smashables down here. Dirt pile. Drunk. Da! Right. The one day I want junk, and every dig has been pretty successful. Like, it's haunting me. Don't know if that will remove it, though. So my brain moved on, and I don't remember what you are referring to. Oh, the crafted items. Yeah. One time I checked a keycard, another day I got it. I don't believe that. Unless you got it from a forced spawn. So if you got the keycard from, like, the... Retrieved the code check. Did you get that from the music room, or did you get it from begin the day in... Where's it gone? In the break room. Did you get a break room one? I think you may have forced it, because I have had the coupon book in my coat check for like 20 days now. Okay, the coupon book has been in the coat check since like way back here, and I've never drafted it again. And I've never seen the coupon book again since that time. It's just completely been removed from my game, and I'm really happy about that because I don't like the coat check. Whoa. Did you see the silver spoon stab that? I tapped away too quickly. Oh, gosh. No, I didn't have the break room modified yet. Oh, that's interesting indeed. I can't believe we got a silver spoon turnip in the dirt in the tomb and we ate it. You look smashable, but you're not. Okay. Here's my money. Lovely. Do I want to go back to the entrance hall via the underground? Not really. I don't think there's anything in the underground for us anymore. There might be a smash that I'm not thinking about. I got 47 steps. I might as well just take the long way and look at everything. At least I know the battery and the broken out will come back. Okay, well then it might be worth it. Is there anything that we've missed down here? Any torches we haven't lit? Any... Checked in the jackhammer yesterday. Next day I did power hammers had both. Well, okay. Maybe it's worth me re-evaluating that then, because I thought just removing the coupon book was such a powerful option that I was fine with that. Not it helps me any. Yeah, I mean some days the game will do that to you, right? Do keep the master key and check. That would be a grand idea. Absolutely. Any of the showroom items seem worthwhile code checking, but it hasn't happened to me that I needed to do that, you know? You turned off as well. The candles in the chapel stay lit, and all the other candles don't stay lit. Do we need this one? There's never anything on this side of the lake, is there? Not really. Okay. Mr. Babbage has been built. Yeah, Miss Babbage has done a lot, I think. Alright, so there's nothing down here for us. We'll go up the stairs, down the stairs. Do a loop-de-loop, why not? You can't be smashed? No. I think we came here with a jackhammer and we couldn't do that either. That's the elevator. We don't care about that. It's all fine. As I said, I crafted an item in coaching. Doesn't remove me. I'll check, but I've never seen the coupon book since I put the coupon book in there. No. Well, of course that's how that works. Good thing I got so many footsteps today, chat. Go, back again, up and down. Coupon book is a crafted item. No, it's just like a semi-rare, terrible item. I just don't want it in my mail order delivery. Because the mailbox delivery is so powerful. Like, 2 keys, 2 gems, and an item at the start of the game is so good. Okay. I did co-check the crown at one point. That was fun. I think that was that McKee's suggestion? I think it was somebody's suggestion. Done here, done all the angels, nothing there, okay. Alright, chat. One dizzy aside, we got to call today to a close, and I think we're going to do another quote-unquote quick run. You purchased the crown. No, the crown you get when you get to room 46, that crown. It's not, you don't need to purchase it. It's just there. I need the to-do list. I just thought of 2 more new to-do things. So, there is... I don't know if I've got to miss an item. Yeah, so opportunities is dare. It's blue. I shouldn't be this picky. Okay, dare mode. Question mark in master bedroom. And what else? One more thing we need to think about. Future runs. What was it? I don't know. I don't remember. Jackhammer and the shovel and the battery and something else. If you drop the jackhammer as a craft item, the next day you can still loot the shovel and the battery and the other item because the jackhammer is complete. The other item. Yeah, well, we did explore through the trading post. When you have a jackhammer, the battery and the bits did not appear in the trading post, no matter how much trading we did. Where am I going? Kitchen, buy a bunch of stuff. No, not kitchen, buy a bunch of stuff. I mean, the footsteps is nice, but what I want is actually... Yeah, we want the other one, the other one. Okay, we want to go straight through. I'm telling you from experience here, not as speculation. I mean... I'm not saying you're wrong, but until I see the coupon book, it's hard to believe you. They're 80 plus 30. Oh, wait. We're $1 short, chat. That's frustrating. $1. We're going to get $1. Ah, did we make any erroneous purchases? No. We may have bought an extra key. No, we bought an extra gem, but then we used all of our gems, so that was required. Oh, that's frustrating, isn't it? My Chivo is $1 short. And here I was complaining about all the dig spots not being valid. We never find the power hammer in the wild. I guess that's a valid read. Did we dig in the patio? We did. I'm going to burn a few footsteps, chat, just because I want this achievement. I'm going to look in security and see if we have an extra dollar lying on the floor somewhere. If we do have an extra dollar lying on the floor somewhere, this is going to be worthwhile. If not, we're just wasting 5 minutes. Goodness knows how many days we waste. Is that regular bedroom? It is. Okay. One key. We missed a key. Not a coin. So, item you can craft in the workshop, you can put the code check, you'll still find the hammer and other item. Okay. Okay. It's worth doing then. Can't craft a coupon. I don't... Yeah. Think hard, chat. Think hard. Is there a way to get $1 from our castle? One singular dollar. Did we look in the observatory? Don't think so. We smashed every trunk. We opened every door. We checked every key. We have no code check. Blech. Blech. Blech, I say. I'm going to run up to her ladyship's room. Actually, what? How many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 23 footsteps. Good enough. It's time to test her ladyship's diary studies. Where would a key be, by the way? I have no idea where one spare key would just lie. I've checked most spawns in most rooms that we know about, that we usually get. If it was in, like, the dining hall, that would make sense, but we checked the dining hall. I don't think it's in the throne room. Wouldn't be in the workshop. No. Did we look at all the stars? Did we look at the stars the second time? I don't remember. I know I'm stalling. I'm sorry, chat. We'll get this soon. I didn't. Hell of a set. Okay. Okay. We're still in it. Somehow, chat, we are still in it. I'm going to go for the achievement over her ladyship's stuff. So we're going to backtrack to this one. Going to buy the chronograph. No, sorry. Wrong way around. We need to backtrack all the way to the entrance hall. Actually, how many steps do I have? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can make it to the kitchen. Oh god, what a terrible run we're gonna do. Alright. All or nothing, chat. All or nothing. Oh my goodness, what have I done? What have I done? Two footsteps saves us. We can get to the kitchen now. We can't get anywhere interesting, so I will just buy the chef salad as the most efficient steps. 40 footsteps? Never mind. Maybe spent too much money. Just number one. Money. Bunch of money. $23 up to $27. We need 30. 3 gems. Ah! If I had have bought 2 bananas instead of the green salad, might have actually worked. Goodness. Alright. Big Bad Wolf, hello! Welcome in. How are you doing? I need a stretch. Is that just hot green? Like bright green? It is. The brightest of greens. Love it. We spent 3 hours on this run, and we are $1 short. Maybe we did too many chapel runs at some point, but... Toxic sludge? Yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the boudoir. We're gonna end the day in the boudoir and see if this does anything. Oh, we'll get 10 footsteps because leadership chambers. It's not void. Yeah. Null color. Got unlucky last time. Alright. I don't see anything else to do today, frustratingly. We have everything. We've done a little bunch of work. No coat check. No future rooms. We're going to try ending the day in a bedroom to see if it does a thing that we want. Okay, so we start with 70 footsteps and nothing much else. 4 gems. No mailbox. Green castle. 4 green rooms and a throne room. Hell yeah. You know what would be funny is if the throne room never reset, just like the foundation does. Blast. Okay, save and continue. Now, chat, I wanted to have a chat about spoilers. There's one thing that's been spoiled to me, which is really like teasing, and I don't know how to do with it. People have mentioned a satellite room, and when I've raided into other channels and lurked and stuff, I have noticed that they have a 5th permanent edition, a satellite. I don't know how to do that. I do not know how to get a 5th room. So, I don't know how to get a 5th room. Not to repeat myself too much. But, presumably, there is a way to get another thing, and presumably it involves all of the computers. But I don't know how that would be a thing. And multiple people have it. Lily, who was here earlier, Lily has solved that puzzle. Well, Compass of the Diary Key? Well, that's the worst 2 items, I think. Ah, dear. So Lily has solved that puzzle, and Lily is on day, like, well, high day count, but a low progress count. So I don't know how Lily would get that, and I can't get that. So it must be something that I'm able to do, but have not yet realized to. Oh, blue thing. I want to smash you. Okay, keep that in mind. Me conservatory? Perfect. Oh, but breakfast nook. Also, note, chat, we started with 70 footsteps and no special resources. So, ending the day in the boudoir did nothing. Do you want hints for it? I want a hint for a hint, if that makes sense. If you say you have access to it currently, that's good. If you could say you are currently pursuing one of the clue chains to get there, that would be great. But I don't want anything more than that, if that makes sense. A new clue. Oh, great. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright. That is on the list, so that makes sense. Yeah, I think we just need the magnifier and new clue then. How can I force the magnifier? I don't know. The best bet at the magnifier currently is the mail room and get it tomorrow. And they saw one guy do it and he came on it by complete accident. Oh, great. Was he typing like random passwords into the security system? Like, I do not know. Do not know. 2 dig spots. No item. Okay. Yay! Zero permanently adjusted. So, standard on the West Wing? I thought that was rarer. Commonplace in the bedroom. Patio standard. Honestly, I don't like the patio that much. I might make patio rare. Just so that it spawns later on in the map. And bedroom. Do I make the bedroom more rare? Bedroom is fine, but I kind of want it in the middle of the house. There has to be a hint somewhere, right? But sometimes there just isn't hints, you know? Like, that's a bit of a silly thing to say, but the observatory, the planetarium, doesn't have any hints to it. You look at the top end of the telescope, maybe you did that by accident, but it's not a thing that I would think about. Hey, a gem. Refund on this room is always very nice. So, what do you got for me? Red Prince. The new clue book did mention the Red Prince, but I don't see anything. Okay, these are the knights, and this is the prince. This is the throne room. Could we go back to the throne room while wearing the crown? Maybe. We studied this book quite a lot when we first got it, in like very early days in the game. But there was nothing, like I never got anything out of it. You know? Is there a throne room? Yes, I have drafted the throne room. Yay! Go me. That was what we found at the end of last stream, and then we found it yesterday in game. Elaborate, please. Okay. Behold, a throne room. I found the hidden floor plan for the throne room. yesterday by solving one of the new clue puzzles and then finding the thing, and it said this will appear in your plans from tomorrow. And then like we did this one, and then we did this one, and there it was, and then we placed it. Honestly, it's kind of a boring room, but it did give us the sanctum key, so that's nice. It's like 5 gems, which is like yikes. From the chip? Yes, from the chip. Alright, we're gonna go out. I will take the allowance. Yeah, so we found the 3rd chip. You have all 3. Yes. Yes, yes. We found the 3rd chip. It was exactly where I thought it was. GG, right? Yeah, it's the clue that I've been pursuing essentially the longest in the game, but I didn't think to check a few of the ones. Ah, do we Schoolhouse? Schoolhouse will fail, absolutely. Hovel might be fun. Question mark. Kind of hate the hovel these days. Toolshed. Metal detector and the hammer. That's pretty good. Question about the orchard. Yeah? Like the apple orchard that gives us nothing? Doesn't do much anything. We did find the little gem holster over there, but we haven't found anything else, really. I'm sort of assuming that one of the crown jewels will be in there, but I have no idea how to get that. Sure, we'll utility box. Okay. Normally I would try to 100% the rooms in this and fill out all the corners, but can't be bothered today. Yep, always fine. He's nice. Better for footsteps, I guess. No item again, no item again, no item again. What a waste. Alright. End the run immediately. Take the observatory. 41 stars. People were afraid of me spending all my stars, but honestly, I gain stars so quickly. So quickly. Okay. Guest bedroom? I mean, I don't want to end the run immediately. Spent all of mine back to 46. How many did you have? That's really funny. Must have had a lot. Nook is good. Okay, click. I love Breakfast Nook. It's my favorite room because it gets us the morning room every single time. And the morning room is great because it gives us the shovel and other such rarities. We have... There's dig spots somewhere. Conservatory has dig spots. We're gonna go back. Hello. Hello. Love you. And we fill out the corner anyway. This is perfect. Sure. Trying to get a particular combination and it wasn't happening, so get re-rolling. Ah. Never seen a shovel there. We had that twice in a row now. Why you beep? Why you beep? Why you beep? Ah. Nice. 3 keys. I like this. This cheap, an axed music room set to maximum common. This has been a really nice room. Really quite rewarding to have this. Okay. So... Secret garden key. Why did I pick that one up? Is that the music room? Yeah, it must have been. Okay, so we can look for Power Hammer Secret Garden. That's really, really nice looking. I always get it because he usually gives me a secret garden key. I've also often got prismatic or silver from that one. The keysmith, whatever you call the keysmith, he has almost always given me the prismatic key. Observatory left? Perfect. Oh, okay. Give me good things and then give me a greenhouse. If I get a greenhouse from this room, I'm absolutely chilling. Draxus, no. Sail, okay. Or do I have no parts. I can't afford a dead end today. Can take a greenhouse though. Hell yeah. We're cooking, chat. Dig. Coin. 3, 4. Oh, and a watering can. Hell yeah. Today would be a good day for the bookstore. I mean, would it? I've bought everything in the bookstore. Like, my bookstore is purchased. I did that ages ago. That's why I broke the piggy bank. I smashed the piggy bank in the chapel so that I could get the last book that I needed. So I have Blackbridge, I have New Clue, I have Drafting Strategy. I think I've done everything. Okay, the only way we can really lose from here is dead-end paths like this. So... Darkroom is possibly the riskiest thing in the universe. We'll take a pantry. I should make pantry rarer. I don't like pantry. 8 footsteps? Oh, because we did observatory apples twice. Of course. Give me right turn. Chapel. Oh, brilliant. Prefer darkroom to archives. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we have the switch box, so I could put the darkroom and backtrack. That's probably a smarter idea. Oh well. Chapel's fine. Oddly, like, I fear the archives. I really do fear the archives. But it's never hurt me. I think archives has only destroyed 1 run. Darkroom has killed, like, 4. So, you know. I will secret passage. I will secret passage into a green room, I think. Or do we secret passage to a bedroom? What's our goal today? I think our goal today is items for workshop for Power Hammer. We have Secret Garden. So, yeah, smashing the Secret Garden in the greenhouse. Yeah, so we're looking for workshop. We're looking for items. So I could... what has the highest choice of items? Its bedrooms is maybe. Green is best. Technically, the Great Hall would be good, but because I stuck this on the edge, no. I could shop. How do we feel about Commissary? You can't get the battery from the Commissary. I'm missing battery and lever. You can't get the lever from the Commissary. I don't think Commissary is good. I think we have to go green here. Like, if we didn't have the sledge or didn't have the shovel, then the Commissary would have been excellent. But, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Perfect. Courtyard? Brilliant. Love Courtyard. Oh, I forgot to watering can in the other rooms. Come back to that. Do I not dig? Do I avoid digging? I think I dig every time. Smash, give me food. That's alright. Yeah, package. We'll go south. don't know what we need here. Locker sauna pump room. Locker gives us a decent chance at items, but we have to pay so many keys for it. Pump room don't care. Sauna don't really care. Aquarium's fine. I don't know. I don't know what to do here at all. I'm going to pick the boudoir because it's the nothing choice. Gives us the dice, gives us the gem. Okay, look outside the windows. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing. Oh, metal detector isn't beeping. Any dead end? Clock tower? I'm fine. I don't actually want to do the invert rarity, but it's just like... It's a gem, it's the watering can, it's the dig spot. It's fine. Nothing there, okay. We're 2 ways forwards. Do I want to go garage? Garage is a good chance to get us a lot of things we need. I'll take an aquarium. Key. Waiting. That's fine. So what would change? Somebody said that draining the aquarium would change something. And honestly, I don't know what it would change. All I learned from draining the aquarium is that this is not the boudoir, this is the corridor. And that's not new information, really. Nothing else actually changed. There are clues that you missed. The veranda, the boudoir, the laundromat. There are many fish swimming. I thought this might have been a clue to where the safes were hidden, because the boudoir had safes in, but it turns out that that's not the case. I thought maybe these were rooms with secrets, rooms with power, but there's no reason to power the corridor. So it doesn't look like it's a clue towards anything. There's many fish in the bedroom. There's a yellow, red, pink, grey, a different pink, a blue, and a turquoise fish. That doesn't really mean anything. The archives had one big fish that looked kind of ugly, but then it was replaced by electric eels. We found the lever in the aquarium. It can only be seen when drained. It must have been real subtle because I looked at it. Maybe I'll check the VOD, but I have no idea what day we even did that on. Not a clue. Do you need like the magnifier for it or something? Did we draft the outer room today? I don't remember. We must have, right? Must have. I did say garage has the best chance of items, so... We did tool shed today, alright. Ah, that's right, you automatically open with power, I don't have to do anything. Don't have car keys. I don't need to backtrack to the tool shed. I don't need to backtrack to the front of the house. I could, to dig in the conservatory, I could to get the gem from the watering can. Actually, my watering can's empty, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Clock tower is great. Dangerous. Security is pretty good. Security lets us up the security level. Now that we have the thing, we can change all the security around. Let's do that. Okay, state inventory. Nothing. System. Looks like once again we're going to get a really good day on when I have to go to sleep. Because I have to go to sleep in 10 minutes, but yes, that's just not how it works. I gotta run an experiment. Password accepted. Data transfers from sync are not currently available. So I thought this was a bit of nothing, but if other people are running the satellite dish, this must be available. But this is how you do the next step, not how you do the first step. So how do you do the first step? Drafting type, drafting room. Oh, drafting is a type. Yeah, okay. Is there anything in here that looks new? No. West Wing, West Path? What did everyone's on the West Wing? House can be accessed from the garage and the west gate, usually kept latched and locked. Okay. 9 rooms on the very left edge of the house. Okay. Underground. Resting beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and cabins. Their existence is only known to a few individuals in the household. Okay. Sigil. We have every word, by the way. Book Realm Room says a guide. Okay. Special item. Unique in the inventory as opposed to keys. Yep. Stars, terminal, redraw, red room, rank. Puzzle. Rooms 5, 6, 7, and 8 are all puzzle rooms, which is interesting because that's the same number of letters found in the gallery. Very curious. What do you mean? Gallery. Puzzle. That's not the same number of letters. What? Oh, okay. It's talking about the input. The input on the gallery. Okay, the first puzzle is 5 letters long. The second puzzle is 6 letters long. The third puzzle is 7 letters long. The fourth puzzle is 8 letters long. Very curious. I swear to God, if this means anything, I hate it. I don't like this at all. Okay. Reset. Permanent changes do not reset. Mechanical. Okay, security locked. Keycard. Okay. Did we solve rule? I've not been able to find room 8 yet. It just hasn't spawned for me. I had the key yesterday and it wouldn't work in any of the locked doors that we found. I don't quite understand. It looks like the other end of the gallery is always locked. So maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe like you have to put the gallery in a particular spot and then get it. The only clue that I have is that it says solve the room 8 on rank 8. Solve room 8 on rank 8 is the achievement. The network is named Blackbridge. And handy features like the glossary. Okay. inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house, is a chamber deep underground and a mystery adorned by 8 doors. Okay. East wing. There we are. 9 rooms that border on the very edge of the house. Okay. Entry. 7 rooms that effect that only triggered upon entry. Oh, okay. That's the free effect. Estate, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms shown on the blueprint. Okay. Experiment. Yes. Green rooms. Luck. Luck determines the likelihood you will find additional items in the rooms you estate. Can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. There are rooms with clovers. Maybe that's some of the upgrades that I never picked. Was Yo luckier today? System menu history. Always a hallways. House is the 45 thing. The grounds is everything that is not the 45 thing. The veranda for one. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is a general luck. I thought there was a generic luck, not a specific luck. That does make sense. There's no East Hall. Right. Pull, draw, color, checked item. Call it a day. Blessing. After everything is gold has been made. Okay. Archives. You can archive floor plans. That doesn't really matter. Dead end. The room ever has an additional door is not considered a dead end, even if these doors are blocked. Shovel, dirge blocks. Is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, sure. I'm not seeing anything in this menu that makes me happy. Okay. So we have all of the tooltips. So if there's any more to the game, it doesn't have a tooltip attached to it. How about whenever you draft a shop, gain a star, or whenever time you eat an apple, you gain a star? Or we could do aquariums. I don't care. I don't really care. The long-term benefit is fine. The heck are we? Alright. We'll go north. We're looking for a right turn if possible. We need workshop. Ooh. Locksmith. Dining hall. Do I dining hall and ignore the foundation? I don't like that. Do we drop the spare green room? I want to smash. How do I smash? What's the best chance you have to smash? We have 90 footsteps. I think the green room, since it's a green room now, not a blue room, it might have items in it. Okay, it's got the gems. It does. It has a lever. Okay, made a good choice. Made a good choice, chat. The commissary? No. Better than nothing. What you got for me? Nothing that I care about. Weird. Check inventory and security. I did not. I'm gonna try drafting. Oh, I can secret garden here. Ooh. Ooh. Ad break soon. Okay, chat. That's my ad break when I normally end stream. Is the car keys or something? That's a good point. Go a little bit further. So chat, this is my normal end of stream time, but I want to keep going on this run at least, and I don't have anything to do tomorrow. So I'm going to go for a little bit of a longer break, I'm going to make myself a hot drink and do stuff like that. Which door is this? Left side. So we're going to go for a little bit of a break, but we will be back and we will continue to play Blueprints into the early hours of the morning, alright? Okay. We should have a good run on our hands today. 17 gems, 9 keys. Why do we have so many gems? I guess it's all the green rooms adding up. Yeah, so we'll keep this run going for as long as it takes. That'll probably be my last set for the day. 9 fruit. So no items that we haven't found yet. Alright. So, chat, I am going to go on a little bit of a break. We will exercise, get my blanket, be nice and warm for the rest of whatever it is we're doing. We will be back, and when we come back, we'll finish this run, and that'll probably be it for the day. All right? Good plan? Good plan. I'll see you all in... It's going to be 5 minutes plus ads, so at least 7-8 minutes. Okay? Okay. See you soon. Bye. Hello. Hi. I've actually been back for a minute or so, but I was crunching on a biscuit. I will continue to crunch on biscuits because they're delicious. And you can't stop me. All right. Let us think for a second. You're playing a video game. That video game is Blueprints. It's cool and all. We're currently trying to decide how to progress today. We really want the... We wish to make the power hammer. We have both the secret garden and the greenhouse. So getting the power hammer today would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. But we are missing the battery pack. I don't know a reliable way to force the battery pack. The battery pack is a weird item. The battery pack loves to spawn in... Well, how do I describe it? Items tend to have spawn preferences. Whole and complete items, like the sledge, the metal detector, the eyeglasses, the compass, the sleep mask, they like to spawn in the commissary. The commissary has, like, complete items. Small items, like the sleep mask, like the magnifying glass, like vault keys, etc. They like to spawn in trunks, in bedrooms, in clean locations. The battery pack is similar to the broken lever in that it likes to spawn in dirty locations. It likes to spawn in the garage. It likes to spawn in the workshop. It likes to spawn in red rooms. The lever actually spawns in green rooms, which is a little bit silly. But there's no super reliable way to get the battery back because all of its spawns are unreliable. The garage is unreliable. The workshop is unreliable. Red rooms are extremely unreliable. So I don't know. Since we didn't get one... Well, maybe our next bet is to draft things like the bedroom to look for garage keys. Or to find a way to spawn more trunks so that we can get more car keys. If we can get the car keys, then maybe that's something. 9 keys. I'm happy to open this. Lab, gallery, gym. Not that I know of. Yeah. Okay. Lab and gym both give us access to the foundation, which is fine. The gallery gives us a gem, some money, a key, and the roommate key. Do we want to gallery and then try to get roommate? I don't know if that will do anything. Maybe the locksmith? But that's not a certainty. Wait, locksmith? Locksmith can't give us car keys, can it? I guess so, they are keys. Have we ever gotten the car keys from our key set from the music room? I don't know if I've gotten car keys from the music room. Perhaps. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Yes, you have. Well, that's fun, isn't it? So the car keys count as a major key. And I don't think the gold key is real. Silver, secret, basement, prismatic, master, sanctum, keycard, room 8, the car keys. that is 9. If we count Lady Espen's diary key, that is 10 out of the 12 major keys. The lockpick set, I don't think counts as a major key. Basement key, no. Master key, it's already on the list. Does the Great Hall, does the foyer, which unlocks everything, does that count as a major key? That would be funny. So... do I re-roll for the workshop? This is one of the few chances we're going to get for the workshop for a little while, because of the way the house is laid out. I just don't think the gallery is very good. I don't know. I think I gotta reroll. We've already done the lab. Achievements turned off to no penalty. Yeah, it just doesn't... it's boring. Gallery? What do I get out of the gallery? A gem, key... key 8. Yeah, but what's the point of key 8? It doesn't do anything for us. Thank you. You can stop beeping at me, please. 2 gems. Okay, just the achievement. Yeah. Oh, it's not even locked. Well... I mean, I don't hate it. We don't need the foundation if we do this. Maybe that's good enough? Sure. I've got so many gems we can afford this. It really looks good. Isn't it? Isn't it nice? It's very swish. It's very swish. Unfortunately, it's kind of garbage as well, because it costs 5 gems, and it gives you no items. Nothing at all. I mean, it gives you the Crest of Arindia, which is fine. It gives you the lever, which is fine. But it costs garbage, right? Maybe we can get an upgrade for it or something. I mean, the lever's nice, right? Because the lever's the alternate way into the antechamber. However, I don't care. It does say running to the basement. Yeah, but it's 8 steps. In fact, it's 7 steps because the basement cheats. Like, you go from the foundation, you go downstairs, which is free. You go to the basement, you go to the lake, you go to the corridor, you go to the sanctum. And then you go back via the corridor, the lake, the basement, and then it's a free step into the foundation again. So it only costs you 7 steps. I axed the throne room. Yeah. Yeah. I used my last axe and I didn't realize how expensive the throne room was. What did I use my axe on? It was, the vestibule? No. We axed the passageway. We axed, the gem machine, the trophy room. And we axed one other thing. Attic? No. It was a good idea. Whatever it was. Why isn't room 46 in the directory? That's a good question. That's a good question. Because you can't draft it. That's also a decent answer. Your mind has me thinking things. Your words have me thinking things. I have my mind churning. Set that sentence completely back to front. Lassie, I talked about, can you move 46 to the outside? Yeah. So that's what I was thinking about, Lassie. That's what I was thinking about. The picture we found in her ladyship's diary had the antechamber outside. So what happens if we put the antechamber outside and then we go through the door? Where would we end up? That sounds like a fun plan. Now, the fact that you only get 3 steps, like you only get 3 days with a blessing, that's pretty dangerous. He thinks blessings are garbage. But I can't control the blessings, and they usually don't do anything for me. Unless, like, I donate 8 coins exactly and it always gives us the redeploy blessing. I don't know. Don't remember what cost it was. Does that even matter, or is it completely random? I suspect it's completely random. You can get more days, can you? 3 is more than enough. Well, maybe. What did we axe, chat? We axed something cool, and I've forgotten what it was completely. It wasn't the attic. Should have been the attic. Not even the rotunda? How did I axe? Oh, the music room. That's right. I axed the music room and made it super common, so we don't have as many key problems. It seemed like a great idea at the time. I didn't realize that the throne room was going to cost 5. There. Okay, what do you mean, no? Try key 8. What if you tried key 8 8 times? 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. No. Mount Holly gift shop, Cloister of Draxus. Talk about a rough set, chat. Cloister of Draxus gives us the most items and the most chance at items. Mount Holly gift shop gives us the most paths forwards, but it closes the foundation. Cloister of Draxus closes this side of the house. We'd have to come back from the secret garden, which is a bit of a hike, shall we say. Yeah, we'll risk it. That's why we bought the cloister. We bought this cloister because we like risking things. Okay. Points don't matter. Turnips, whatever. Pebbles. No, look at this one. CXET. Castle XT. It's definitely the right clue. But there's more of them. There must be more clues like this that we're missing. Yeah. Okay, so we have redundant access to the foundation. It doesn't go anywhere. Give me something cool. What do we got? Attic, mailroom, closet. Take the closet. I don't think the closet can have the battery. Oh, okay. Rabbit's foot's good. Let's Security pass is a bit silly. I want to get back to blueprints. Still playing your other games, are you, Lassie? Yeah. Vault? Terrace. Terrace is a dead end. I forgot about that. We already have all the green rooms that I need. 6 rerolls. Yeah. What am I looking for here? In a dead end set. Attic? Attic, walk-in closet, vault, wine cellar. Done the utility closet. Study would be pretty good. Workshop we can't get. That's what we need. The freezer would be pretty meh. Mailroom's okay. Cocheck's okay. Sauna we can't get. Master bedroom would be pretty funny. Yeah, I'll re-roll for a master bedroom, I think. Corridor, obviously not. Green room, annoyingly. Locksmith would be pretty good. Lavatory's bad. Clock tower would be fine. Planetarium would be fine. Okay, we re-roll a few times. Attic might have the battery and all the car keys. Yeah. Yeah. Today's the RPG evenings I have to play first. Of course. Of course, of course. Not really vibing it. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Lassie. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, right? My current RP group is a little bit odd. I don't want to badmouth them. Servants' quarters. Do I care about that? That's a lot of footsteps. I don't think I care, though. Study. Study's +1 gem and a lot of rerolls. They're okay people that don't click? Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Alright, that was a really crunchy biscuit. Have a good run. Hoping you figure key 8. Intense gym session. Hell yeah. Alright, Mickey, I'll see you around. I have no idea what to do with key 8. It's really... Like, I've even tried unlocking a room on rank 8 and it didn't do anything. So I'm rather perplexed. Still. Have a good run. Lassie says, unfortunately, my friend I really like invited me, so I can't just drop out because I think I would disappoint her. Wait, what? Yeah, day... Was it this one? No, we don't have the hall. I don't even remember. Before the classrooms. This one? We were in the middle, going to the left, and we went that way on rank 8, and it didn't work. Walk-in closet. That was my assumption. So I'm thinking perhaps Perhaps I messed up in that it can't appear on like a corner, or it can't appear on a centerpiece or something like that. It's on the to-do list. Let's go. Yeah, something like that. To the RP group. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted while reading your sentence, but yes, I know what you mean, Lassie. I mean, give it a go. Give it a couple of weeks. Try your best. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Rank 8 can't be on a corner, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, you know how you can't get a four-way room on an edge? Maybe I was drafting in an edge in the East Wing, West Wing, and it can't appear in the East Wing, West Wing. So, like, I'm going to try again, but I don't know if it will work. Pardon me. What I'm trying to do here is figure out if there's any secrets in the study. I'm looking for that castle clue. What do I have here? G, T, D, GTD, R, N. GTDRN. 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 Outlook not good, chat. Don't like that. Could we have our middle section off by 1? Could our paper note be down 1? Could the IOO be in the wrong positions? Could it be a double gap? Could the first number be not at the top or the bottom? You found letters. Yes, we did the smash. We had the power hammer yesterday, and we did the smash. Unfortunately, yesterday did not give us either the greenhouse or the secret garden. So that's what we're trying to do today. But it's not given us the smash. Finally figured out what the 6 was in the locker room. They have the same legs as me then. Oh, 6 or... Ah. This could be 6 or like that. Maybe. That's a really weird thing to attach to a math. Oh, sorry, I wasn't showing you. If it's like 6 or like that, it's a weird thing for the maths blue, right? So the math one didn't give you anything. Yeah, I don't know about that. It doesn't seem like it's right. It is the only SIX that we have. So maybe letters on a grid, that's where we're looking. Misread the 6 as 6. You had it already. Well, I read this CIX as SIX anyway. Whoops. That was in my mind. I hadn't mentioned it because I've forgotten the name of it. But it was something I was thinking about. Locker room's a long way away, though. This thing. I'm trying to see if this was related to the letters, but I don't think it is. It doesn't add up. GTDRN doesn't spell anything useful for us. Similarly over here, there's no letters in a grid, no letters in an arrangement. I think it's just clues as to how to get the other bits. Wouldn't have said anything if you didn't think it's well. It's alright, it's alright. Like I said, we're getting to the point of the game where it's just inevitable for there to have been spoilers. Like, several people, and even somebody I raided into, had an extra permanent edition that I don't have. And so, like, it's worth thinking about how to access that permanent edition, even if I don't know how to do it. It's worth thinking about it. We're kind of out of options all of a sudden. Go digging. Do I... Yeah. Do not know. Do not know. I don't even want to go into the basement, to be honest. Except secret goblin medium. Yeah. The reason why I'm hesitant and a little bit scared about that is that if room 8 is a closed room, a puzzle room with no exits, then that closes the run immediately, and we can't get the power hammer. So I'm still trying to do the power hammer as number 1, and everything else is number 2. But I don't think it's going to happen. It just doesn't seem like it's going to work out. I go back to the tool shed. I go back to morning room. I don't know. Wait, this is security, right? Let's check out stats once more. Did I forget anything? Nope. 9 fruit. Don't care. It's fine. You have nothing for me today. Nothing at all. Well, I'd know if there was 8. It does work. I despise you. I really, truly do. It's a right turn. That's why we couldn't place it down. It's a right turn. And previously I was... Sure. Sure. Okay, what are you on? Locked door. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. As it is penned? What does that mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Could anything else be that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you counting? Pen strokes. So it says the number of things as I am pen. So S is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could be sloth. Now, what did I get? It was envy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do you write your ends, chat? Is that one stroke or is that two strokes? Because I write it in two, but who knows what the game developers of a room like this mean. Honestly, I don't trust them in the least. Exactly, yeah. Like, not a fan. Not pen strokes? Small N2, big 3. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, thing's still up. Recommend you think again if I am in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so you're in one of those three. You won't find my bin in between sin. I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay. You spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth. Okay. Well, how could you be sloth? Mundanity? What the hell do you mean? If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. There's 8 sins here. That's so dumb. Alright. Did that reset the bear? It did reset the bear. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I think the bear is sloth, because that's what you do if you waste time. Have we ever spent 10 minutes in the den? Yes, we spent lots of minutes in the den. We literally tried to get to the time safe by waiting in the den. Nothing happened. We were there for like 24 minutes. Nothing happened. We spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often. What does that mean? Stupid. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What? I'm leaving the office now, heading home. Catch you there next time. Alright. I'll see you around. We're going to play this run out, and then I'm probably going to call it a night. Let's travel safe, Lassie. Oh. Bye, Lassie. I'm eating a biscuit, so pardon me. Okay, I think we found our starting point, chat. This one says, the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend of the tail in the skin. And I was trying to interpret this in many sort of metaphorical ways, but it turns out there's a skin on the floor, and it has a tail, and there's a bend, so I'm just going to put it here. I think that's the easiest possible way, which gives us the dog as well, because the dog says, I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Well, if one end is taken, it goes in the other end. Easy. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin is letters and its twin appear in each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. WM? What is the twin of a letter? Duplicate letters like N N A A. Can I see this bloody thing? No, I can't. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Double letters. We got double N in mundanity, double A in Aravis, double T in gluttony. No other double letters. The only one which is next to anything else is Aravis, and mundanity is already taken. So we place the rabbit in Aravis. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Gluttony. It's your neighbor is written in, right? So we put you in wrath. My neighbor's sin is written thin. Okay, so yeah, you can go in here. Okay. Right, and you think again if ever I'm in a bin far from the fin. I think you're going to be last. You're not gluttony, but that's the only info we have. So we have two choices. One of these two is gluttony. To first begin, place my name in a sin. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay, that's... Sure, envy, gluttony. Those are both valid. See, this one. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Okay, I see a valid configuration. If the lion is in gluttony, which has an N in it, then this pen stroke thing technically fits within envy if we creatively draw a small n. Because it was envy or sloth. Sloth is already taken. Which means we put this one in. Not pen stroke. What else could it mean? Did not pen stroke? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room. Pen strokes would be too arbitrary. Do you mean 8 letters then? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, as it is written. So if the lion is envy, this thing is gluttony? I guess that's a free switch. It's true, it's correct. Okay. The sum of my sin as it is pen. Like, what are you subbing? Summing the number of letters written? That's not a sum, that's just a count. A count is not a sum, chat. Count and sum are different functions. Okay. I missed what it said on that. 2 allowance tokens. Okay, that's fun. But no, the mathematician in me is not thrilled with that because a sum and a count are completely different functions. Tell the developers I order. Okay, so the time that the roommate key failed, we must have been going north from like security here, and that's where it failed. What day was it on then? Looking for the gallery, looking for the gallery. I'm not good at spotting a room when I'm looking for it. I don't see anything. It's way too early for that one. Way too early for that one. Drawing room, pump, boiler, foundation, workshop, and the rumpus. Oh, this was a fun day, wasn't it? Ah, dear. There's the gallery. Ran out of keys? Gallery, 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 gallery. I do not see no gallery. Why the heck did we end that day without going into this last little section? That's strange. Yeah, whatever. Alright, okay, are you on my list? You are. Unsurprisingly, room 8 unlocked it. Oh, key 8. God, why can't I read? Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that has been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. Now it's time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. I'd rather not. Thank you for your time. The former seat of power of Arinda Ares, before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Sick. Okay. This will be the last time we draft from it. Yeah, absolutely. There's not even like a reward. A couple of allowance tokens. And I don't see this puzzle as being repeatable in any way. Workshop. Why do we have books? Oh, that's study redraws. Yeah, okay. Honestly. We have a choice. Chat. If I put the drafting studio down, we no longer have Secret Garden. So the Secret Garden has opened the left-hand side of the antechamber. So if I put the drafting studio down, which I really want to do, we no longer have antechamber access. We no longer have take the crown to the throne room. So the choice is, do we take the crown to the throne room, or do we draft one of the last two rooms that we need? I think we go for the throne room because the throne room is such a bad room. 5 cost. I really think we just have to take the thing. You have rerolls? Yeah, so I think we take the dark room, go for the antechamber, and hope that the drafting studio appears later. Flickering lights, love it. I do have a utility closet. I could reset this. I have 80 footsteps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 30 footsteps to reset this dark room. However, good chance at a battery pack, according to, I think it was McKee. So we're going to do it. Gosh, 30 footsteps for a reset. Ay, ay, ay. We do have the steps, that's correct, that's true. More than that, we put down the secret garden, so we should have some fruit around here. Yeah, exactly. There's 9 fruits around here somewhere. Not in the throne room, though. I went the wrong way. Okay. So, 32 footsteps, because I can't walk straight. Apple, nice. I think there's never anything ever in the garage. Oh. You know what is in the garage? A shortcut. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Oh, I'm probably screaming at the screen for me to remember that one. Have we thrown our tithe in yet? I don't think I found anything except in the car trunk. I've found Secret Garden Key, I found the battery pack, I don't think I found the lever. I found a lot of other stuff in there. Darkroom reset. There was an upgrade disc the first time, which was always nice. Honestly, I'm going to do a little bit of sidetracking. This is a loop-de-loop. It is not a loop-de-loop. But I did want to dig these spots anyway. Turnip. Perfect. That pays for all of our tomfoolery. I adjusted these, right? Yeah. Apple. This is... Oh wait, apples are super delicious. I forgot. That is absolutely worthwhile. Okay. Okay. Bedroom is good. No fruit. No fruit. No footsteps. Nothing here. This little fleck of red gets me every time. There's a tiny little fleck of red on the wallpaper. It makes me think there's a secret in this hallway. But I have no idea how I would access it. Maybe, right? It's clicking on everything, but it's not doing anything. Is the hallway in the grim? I thought it was the corridor, but it could be the hallway. I don't know what you would do with that. There is a weird noise in the corridor, the hallway. There's a weird noise in the hallway, just in the back of it, like a thunk thunk, just occasionally, which is always been slightly bothersome. But don't know. Do I want to backtrack that way? Not really. We're just going for fruit, right? I don't care for fruit. Let's just continue forwards. Forwards again. Forwards again. There's a whole bunch of fruit that we're just missing. Oh, there's one. Woodware, don't really care. Okay, we're back to where we started. We still do not have the car keys. Still don't have much of anything. We still don't have the battery pack. We are looking for the battery pack in the dark room. Hate you. Hello, what do you got for me? It's a key. Well, it's better than a kick in the nuts. Right, give me right turn. That's a left turn. That's a left turn. That's a lost and found. I don't think I can risk that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 safe drops. We have 2 incredibly dangerous drops. If we lose the lever or the sledgehammer, we just lose. If I had the shield, I'd be way happier. Game will take over the West Ham. Exactly. I think we just reroll. Let's not let's not beat around the bush. We have 16 rerolls. Gym, we've turned the gym off. Perfect. Delightfully perfect. Okay. This one down, we look for workshop. Maid chamber. Now there's a fun idea. Honestly, archive's not bad. What are our other four-way pieces that we have left? Vestibule. We did the cloister, so we're looking at the hallway, whatever the hallway is. The rotunda, yeah. We can afford the rotunda. The Great Hall. Weights room. I'd pay the weights room at this point in the game. Yeah, that's a reroll. I mean, Archives is also just fine when we think about it. Like, the downside is pretty mid. We got 8 dice. Weights room? I did say I'd pay the weights room, so maybe we pay the weights room. It hurts, but it's not really that bad. 41 footsteps. Heck. Alright, we'll go gym, looking for the item. No item in the gym. Delightful. What do you got in the corner? Trophy room. 8 gems. Wine cellar. 3 gems. I don't like him. We suspect there's a secret in the wine cellar, but also, what are we going to do about that? Nothing? Less than nothing? I don't know. I don't need 3 gems, so I don't care for this. None of these have a chance of... None of these have a chance of the battery pack, right? So we reroll. Storm technically has a chance of the battery pack, but I don't think so. We'll take treasure trove. Oops, ads started. Ad break soon, chat. My apologies. I will open the trunk just in case. The treasure trove. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Yeah, we know about that. Okay. Now, I believe this is all clues to the bottom of the lake, and we solved the bottom of the lake with the cheaty strat. So this is ultimately worthless. But it's fine. Not like everything needs to be valuable. I can squeeze on in here. Oh no. That's fun. Here as well. Neat. Alrighty. Ad time. Okay. Nice. We could almost solve that now. That's always fun. Stretch, chat. Oh, big crunch. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Heck. Heck, heck, heck. Oh, 1 minute of ads, chat. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Getting a little bit tired, chat, so I'm glad today's coming to an end, but... Ooh. Big stretch really, really helps. You gotta stretch, chat. Oh, you'll be in trouble. Heyo, we're back. Welcome back. Let me take a moment to shill my Discord. If you're not in the Discord, it's a great place to know when I go live, because you get a notification when I go live. And occasionally I ask for stream suggestions and feedback and stuff, like the bonus streams we're doing now, or the big Lingo 2 push that we're going to be doing, which is going to be fun. So, things to think about, things to do. You are also very suspicious. Yeah, it's like if we get all of the different symbols lit up, this fireplace opens, we crawl in and ascend to the moon or something. Quite likely, quite likely. We have the crown now, which is nice. That'll give us an extra option. We've basically done everything with the weights room, like... how do I rephrase that? I don't think there are many more red rooms left to draft. I'm not too worried about anything happening. Wait a second, that was a ping. That was a ping on our metal detector, which means there's an item in the red room. Which could be a fancy item. I cannot see it. It's just a coin, a single coin. Occasionally I've found like the lever sitting on this thing. Thought maybe we get the battery pack sitting on the weights rack, but no. Okay, any dead end or... Yeah, I'll throw the archive away. Sure. Drafting studio. Hell yeah. We'll take that. So I was wondering what was through this door, but it's the back of the foundation, of course. Okay. Look at this, chat. Last 2 rooms. Now, I really want the dormitory. I think the dormitory would be an excellent pick. Because I think it's going to give us more information for solving sigils. However, the classroom enables the classroom run, which we've been failing at over and over and over again. So I think the classroom, like, we have to pick because, like I said, it's the one that lets the classroom work that means that we have twice as many cool options in our classroom, in our outer room. So I'm going to have to take this one, unfortunately. Which leaves the dormitory as our last room. I mean, who likes the dorm? Dorm's kind of garbage. Ooh, apple. Not bad. So November. I don't have the magnifier. I can't look at this. I still don't know where this gem is. Every safe has a gem, except this one. That's really weird to me. I think that they would have them. We get them all eventually. You think? Mr. Quasimodo, the fortune teller, whose name I've forgotten, he said that we're never going to get a letter. We are never going to get, I would think, would never get a gem. Alzara, thank you. So we think that, like, I know one of the gems is in the orchard. Somewhere. Because we found the gem holder in the orchard, but I've never found that gem. So maybe we have to go digging for it, maybe it's been buried. But we don't... Unless we get a hint, I don't know how I would find it. Spot check. How many workshops can we get anymore? 0? So we've got this tile for a workshop. These two on the edge could be a workshop, but only if we're going north-south. So I could dovecoat and do a U-turn. I don't think we're going to get it today. Greenhouse and the secret garden and no smash. I don't like that very much. It may have come from above. Yeah, like we can do a U-turn and we can try. But honestly, what I'm looking for now is a bedroom so that I can go back to the crown room. Do you have the study? We do. We've got a lot of rerolls. Where's the letters? Judy made him safely. He's quite tired of such a long flight. That's treating the rest of school's going well. They're terribly. Jean gave permission to as a campus, getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So we know the decisions then will hold before the winter months arrive. To be the 5th letter you received from me, very unlikely. Every single member of my home. Please somebody don't tell me that they didn't survive. Class have been engaging mostly weak with my friends, so please ignore the direct despair in my previous letter. Things looking brighter. Still maintain 3 years is too long to study away from home. Thank you for your gift of wedding doves, who I of course recognize immediately. Yes, I got the hint. Here's your letter. It's long overdue. The Mahue life? Mahue life suits me. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly. What's Mahue? Like, you'd think that it was Arajan. However, it's not Arajan because they don't have verbs. Like, the whole point is that they don't have verbs. Hugh is house. Ma is small. The small house. Okay. The little house life is the suits me, I think. So she doesn't want to live in the manor, is what she's saying, despite being queen and like empress of the entire universe and whatnot. After years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, a small place in your life, picked out and arranged and feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and settling everything up, I insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire a somewhat less impressive but more personal view of the town. You're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us. This I didn't get. So I can tell you what this is about, right? This is the HD. 8D? It looks like an F to me, but I could read it like that. So this is clearly from Marigold and Gang while they are, out and about in wherever they live. They're doing the heist, right? They're doing the heist. So this is like a chronological thing, right? It's a letter from her. It's a letter from her again. This is now her as an adult, much later. And this is now her doing the heist. So this is a progression through Marigold's life. See, I read FD as front door. But it could also be like the elevator. Lower the elevator, we'll see that it's missing, and they will know not to come home. Alright, for the sake of not having to do this again, I'm going to screenshot all this. Now I'm going to put it in as Dove letters. I don't know where to put it, but find a spot. This doesn't count as underground. This just count as history. I'm going to stick it down near my heist. I don't think this is directly heist information, but that's where I'm going to put it. Hopefully we remember that later. Heisting. So above heisting is this one. This one. This one. This one. I'm going to make them small enough they can all fit on the page because I want to shrink as many layers as possible. This one's less important than the others. So we're going to make this one as small as possible. Yep. Okay. Right click merge. This is Dove code. Letters. Cool. 918 megabytes, chat. It's getting big. Okay. Anything else about the box that we care about? Not really. You hooters. Nothing else I see. Nothing else seems to matter. Right. We try and do a loop-de-loop. Basement key? No. It's so tempting just to give up, yeah, but we have rerolls, we can use them. Hey, free reroll. Drafting room, free reroll. This is desperation, chat. This is desperation. There's a right turn. It is. Okay, now sometimes there's an item in here, but I've never figured out the spawn for it. Still, the metal detector is not going off, so there's probably nothing. Okay, now here's our last 2 chances at the workshop. Master bedroom. It's Real tempting. Ballroom, showroom, 118. Is 118 enough to buy out the showroom? I think we need about 200, right? Dining room pass through. Get footsteps. That's tempting. I think we take that. I just need the footsteps to get... Well, I don't need it, but I want the footsteps to get back to... You know, the one with the crown. The throne room. Okay. Like 64 footsteps. Like we didn't even have a wait. Okay, give me workshop. Is this the last corner? It is. The last possible door. So we can use all of our rerolls here completely happy. Oh, don't do that to me. Closed exhibit is another plan that we have to do. But it's so rare, it's not going to happen. Going to use it as a free reroll. Hoya, don't need. Vaults, don't need. Corridor, don't need. Freezer, East Hall. Freezer. Do we call it quits, or do we use our 6 remaining rerolls? Thing is, chat, the upside for getting the power hammer is so big. I think we risk it. I think we risk it all. I think we go literally all the way on this one. There it is. Give me the battery, please. There it is. Chat. We did it. We've done it. I'm so thrilled. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Crossing my fingers. Oh, we played every card we had. Every single one. Every reroll. Nearly know at the freeze. It's not that bad, right? Hey, we can get the detector shovel. Okay. That's all good. I don't think anything else matters here. I think we're chilling. We don't need anything else. Let's go. Let us go. We have all of our footsteps. We have... They can, like, relax now as we walk around the house because we're done. I'm a little bit lost. So we go... Dark Room 8, Secret Garden. Dark Room 8. Secret Garden. Smash. Hell yeah. This could be anything, by the way. This could be literally anything behind this wall. It's a single valve. Why would you do that? What does that mean? Are you gonna close? No. Okay. Okay. Why would this matter? So previously, we aligned all 3 of these arrows, and it opened the secret lever compartment. What happens if we align them all to be north? We get a moon. What does that mean? Where have we seen a moon? We have seen a moon in the antechamber, the north door. We have seen a moon in the lake, across the lake. The moon is room 46. There is a room in room 46 above the fireplace. That's true. Let's try one more and see if anything happens. No rotation. Sanctum, maybe? Yes, there's also another one in the... No, there is not one in the sanctum. Lots of moons. Moon necklace. It's the symbol of marigold every time. Right-hand side door. You don't say. Well, the secret garden just got significantly better, didn't it? So if the right side, which we had, is also... I'm going to make it green, because green is the color of the secret garden. This is why I always try to get the secret garden. Yeah, I can understand why. It's super good. To get both left and right side? East opens east, west opens west. Yeah. This is not where I expected the last, like, backup lever to be. It's a bit finicky every time, but... One more direction when you won't need it. Well, let me figure that one out. Ah, I see. The full symbol of Arinda. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So, is the moon functional or is the moon information? We don't know that one yet. I'll set, since it's smashed and open, I will set it to north. And then with 55 footsteps, I think I'm going to check the sanctum. That's the only place I'm going to check for now. The moon's water appears when you first time you try. Oh, is it? Right. Yes, it's blocking, right? Yeah, okay. It's the thing that blocks you from finding the lever, and I just forgot about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. I think we got enough. Don't know if it means anything. I thought maybe this would be interactable. No, nothing. Like, there's a moon on this one as well. Or there's a moon on the sealed version of this door. There's a moon in the sanctum. There is. I thought that was a crown. Okay. I thought the moon was like Marigold's symbol, but it's not on her crest. It's not on anything. It's just sort of here. That's the moon, and then the rogue moon. Alright. It's fine. Her bust is missing. Yes, it is. I don't know where it is. I'm on the lookout for it. But it's not a high priority, I don't think. Holy. Still so impressed that we managed to get the workshop. That's so much effort to get that. We have no more shops, right? So it doesn't matter if I spend money. Buy a few bananas just in case. Let's Let's check the estate inventory. I don't think there's anything we're missing. Or fruit. 8 coins. Why is there coins? How is there coins? Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello. I keep follows anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but I appreciate the follow. Where would coins be? In room 8 somewhere? There's like literally no more places that coins could be except in the dining hall, which we would have had the beeper at us, and it didn't. Nothing's changed, and unless the secret garden being smashed changed something somewhere in the house. I don't know how those 8 coins have come to be. That's very silly. Okay, I'm in the crown. Let me sit. I have the crown. Let me sit. Let me lord over everything. The detector would have gone off. Yeah, exactly. So where are the coins? It's not like I ran. I haven't run money spread today. So why would the security scan detect coins in the house? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Treasure trove, no. Room 8, maybe. Study, no. When did we check security? We checked security after treasure trove or before treasure trove? You can't take them with you anyway. Yeah, that's true. We're kind of done with today. Sorta. Well, let's just keep an ear out, chat. The thing might beep at us. Maybe something fun will happen. I'm disappointed that we can't sit on the throne. No? No? Where are we going? We're going to greenhouse. So straight across to the pantry and then do a loop-de-loop. Try and get the car? No. Chests don't spawn their contents. So just like the trunks in the entrance hall and things like that, the boot of the car is not a part of the game until you click it. Like, the item inside the trunk doesn't exist until you click it. I know. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Correspondence envelopes. Red and blue. And, hell yeah. Okay, we do turn the greenhouse into a T-piece. Or into a left turn. That's really, really good. That's really, 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 really good. Because the greenhouse is an amazing room. The only bad thing about the greenhouse is that it's a dead end. And now it's no longer a dead end. What a delight. O at PAECBT. ODC. Is that related to our castle? No. CASTLE is not any of that. Okay. The original Garda's logbook. She loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. Oh no. February 1990 till when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. What the heck? As the groundskeeper of Vast Estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every single aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, accessible, so they may be appreciated by both my guests and family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties and discoveries and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Great. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount horticulturist. 3 years of breeding experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinker, had decided to deny my request to announce the discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I poured my heart and soul into this project, invested countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact in the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they want the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I mean, fair. I think the funniest thing to me here is that this is Mr. Denny Ravane, right? He's the guy who we didn't like because we thought he was stealing from us. But he's the one making the gems. He invented the gem flowers. He absolutely should have got recognition. I don't know why he didn't. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year had left me feeling disheartened. I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance. I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Dear. When did he write in red? I don't know. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard perhaps with some prodding that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Okay, yeah, that's... Sure. I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion of the rumored 46th chamber is in fact a room north of the antechamber. I suspect that I always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received groundkeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Oh, pardon me, Jack. So, okay. So he feels slighted. He decides to go looking for the 46th room. The Baron's private office on the 10th rank. So that is what we are calling room 46. That is the thing that got us inheritance. It might not be the suspicious room 46. But it's fun. Aha. If there's the 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. If it does exist, I'm going to assume that reaching can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years since Mary's disappearance. That room is no longer locked behind regular doors can be easily opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several areas of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of the levers, as one was recently sold in the greenhouse, another 2 in the secret garden. Almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Greenhouse and the weight room. Great Hall and the secret garden sealed. Secret garden and the mechanarium. Question mark. appears that each antechamber door has one primary access lever in it, in addition to a redundancy in another location. Yeah, we know all about that. I'm reading the red text first. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber behind one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat of copper still, and their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to work condition. If they can, I may yet find a way to use the sugar beets and potato cells rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after Deal and Remington fell through. So he didn't even invent or buy the distilling machines, he just found it? Yikes. At last, I have finally discovered the location where the North Levers is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that had been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. Once he leaves, I don't think that delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. So this was when he sent the note to Kristoff, the driver, saying, hey, please don't come back. So he already knew about the location of the levers. That was his day that he was going to go and heist. There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and it took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that now there is only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail that led directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel like I owe it to myself to get what's coming one way or another. The Moon Sigil. There's now only one missing file in the staff contracts. So he took his contract back. He did make it into room 46. Grabbed his contract. Why? That's the end of the book. That I don't know. I'm a little bit confused. Almost positive I'm not going to over it. Like, why would he take his staff file? Where are the other staff files? I can't read the staff files, even though I've gotten up to the antechamber, up to room 46. Stole the letters and then sent the blackmail note. That's right, he did send the blackmail note. So, yeah, like, it would make sense to me if he stole the crown. It would make sense to me if he stole the gems. It would make sense to me if he stole the blackmail letters, all the red letters. But it's saying that he stole his own staff contract, which is very odd. That I do not understand. Oh, this is the... Okay, so this is where he writes his own red letter. Remember, one of the red letters says, "Hi, I'm surprised that you know, I'm amazed that you let me write my own red letter to you." This is the box full of the red letters. The correspondence envelopes. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Fun, fun, fun. Do I worry about this? Do I bother with this? Can I do anything with this? I think it was the one that put them in the red envelopes. Yeah, that would make sense. So this was back before the blackmailers, maybe. I don't know the time that the blackmailers did the thing. Maybe he stole the letters, put them in the envelopes, and then he was accosted by the blackmailers. Maybe he sold out to the blackmailers or whatever. Like, maybe the blackmailing group is a different group of humans who worked with Denny to blackmail Sinclair. Perhaps, perhaps. So what do we learn about this? When should I have broken this down? If we consider the game to be semi-linear, this was a very obviously breakable wall. This is possibly the most obvious breakable wall in the game. It's right next to the thing you have to look at, and it looks very breakable. So I'm willing to bet that you could have broken this door very early if you were the sort of person who got lucky with the workshop. I got very unlucky with the workshop, so this is one of the last things that I'm doing. But I do believe that it's actually quite common, actually quite simple. So I don't think this is going to help us all that much, unfortunately. I am going to copy it. We have groundskeeper notes. I can make this quite dense. I don't want to add too many pages to my notebook. And I don't really want to screenshot all of this, but we do have the new groundskeeper's notes, and I would love to compare the two books. For the most part, it's long. Yeah. Like, it's telling us about... It's guaranteed the location of the levers. I guess the thing that surprises me most of all is that this thing you're seeing on the right here is advanced information. It's like clue number 2. Clue number 1 is in the basement, which personally I consider the basement to be much harder to reach than smashing down this wall. Smashing down this wall could have happened on day 1 if you got lucky. But activating the elevator is quite tricky. You have to draft the foundation, then you have to find the back side of the foundation, then you have to go down, then you have to solve the underground puzzle. Also gives you to do the trading room hidden wall, if one hasn't figured that out. Yes, also the trading room. I mean, the fact that there's dynamite is a little bit telling, but yeah. Yeah. And then this is like literally just telling you where the location of the lever is. I guess when I went down there, I didn't think that the lever was down there. I just knew that it was a fun little secret. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go paste. Please don't say anything in chat the next 30 seconds. So just copying all of this over. And if you say anything, you'll appear in my notes. Did we find anything new? It's new to me. Certainly new to me. Oh, we've done a little bit. I'm just going to finish copying this before I get there. Give me a second. Okay. The last one. Oops. Bam. Okay. We have all the painted layers. That's a lot more than I thought it was. Let's rearrange. Okay. You number 4. You can go down here in the corner. Number 3. How do you read books, chat? Left, right, up, down. I'm going to pretend that it's a book of books. So we go top left, top right, bottom right. Okay, there we go. Right click merge. Merge. Thank you. Old Groundskeeper Journal 1. Okay. Okay. Pardon me, chat. We'll get this soon. Layer 4. Oh, my head really does slow down when we get to this layer, right? Doesn't it? There we go. Four, right click merge. Old G journal. Okay, perfect. We can compare them with the new journal later. Okay. Pit Bad Wolf says, did we learn anything new? Yeah, we have a full house. Huzzah. We exhausted all of our dice rolls, including our cloister dice rolls. We had, I think, 2 study rerolls free. We went all the way up. We went all the way around. We went all the way down. We finally, on the last possible room, got the workshop, which let us get the power hammer. Excellent. The power hammer let us break the secret garden door and the greenhouse wall. Excellent. Super valuable. Super good. We have also done room 8 today, which is really, really powerful. I think. Well, I mean, really powerful. We did it. I can never have to do it again. That's really powerful. Love that. We got the drafting studio to get the classrooms. We can now have classroom runs active. We have found the throne room and we have worn the crown into the throne room. Nothing happened. It was a little bit disappointing. Honestly, not a big fan of the throne room as a room in my house. It doesn't seem to do very much for us. And that has taken us like 2, maybe 3 hours to do all this, which is a long ass time. Oh, and then we did the sanctum stuff, right? Or did we do that yesterday? I think we did that yesterday. Yesterday, we did the ladyship's key in the tomb, and we did the throne room. And do I have a second sanctum key? No, just the one. Yeah. So the last thing we need to do is the vault key. And once we have the vault key, I think we're good. I think we're doing just grand. EO at EBCT. Wish that meant anything. I don't think it does. Have we ever seen letters made of cut up notes? Like, I don't think we've seen a ransom letter anyway. Ah. We can always come back if that's relevant. Right, what are we doing today? Don't know. I think we're done? Question mark. Do I have any other walls to smash? It's so hard to get a power hammer. We should double check any walls to smash. We have smash. The chest. Tick. Secret. Tick. Green. Tick. One. Tick. Two. What do you call the bunk room? Dorm. The dorm remains. That's cool. The workout room. The weights room? We've smashed the weights room already, but that happened a while ago, so it's not on our list. I see what you mean. The throne plus... so throne, tick, did nothing. Okay. Bedroom, read the postcards together. So we need to check bedrooms as the sleep in bedrooms. Sleep in bedrooms. I don't think it does anything, actually. But fingers crossed. We did more sigils. So a good amount of sigils. That's always fun. Let's check our old to-do list. Complete room decks is actually almost done. Vault keys is one more. At least, probably. We did the chapel. We did the room and the crypt. We did the crypt times 2. Yes, this is dice. And leadership key. We did the close to innards. Or in the trophy room would be nice. Something we need to change. Don't remember that. Get new rooms, almost done. First freezer, yes. Done. Hall of Mirrors sideways, we did that. It was no good. Worthless. What is room 8? Done. Solved. Done. The new clue we have read, but we need to do it again. 1 on 2. Blackbridge we haven't read yet. The emergency schoolhouse. Yeah, we did that. That's been solved. I turned the schoolhouse fire off, which is why that was an issue. Done secret garden. Done the greenhouse. Done chess. The ladyship's key has been done. Banished lavatory was done and useless. Jackhammer. We took the jackhammer to chest, didn't do anything. We took jackhammer to the mine. Yeah, we could do something, but we don't want to. Took jackhammer to the grotto, didn't do anything. Took jackhammer to the tunnel. Didn't do anything. In the tunnel to the sanctuary, didn't do anything. We took jackhammer to the cliff, didn't do anything. Took jackhammer to the torch room, didn't do anything. We dynamited the trading post. Yes. We have the magnifier. Okay. Smash, smash, smash. I don't know why it's on here like 6 times, but it was really important. Chips and Blackberry Grotto. We did. That was the throne. Boiler room. Yes, mail room. We need to do mail room again. Diary has been complete. Sleep. Yag yay. There we go. 8 Machinarium got us a key. We did that. The schoolhouse runs. It's fine. Empty the aquarium. Yeah, we're going to add that back on. You say there's a secret in there, so we will give it another go. Sigils info. We are actually at like 11 out of 8 on sigils. Let me turn that off so you can see me. Say 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8. Safes and keys were at 7 out of 8. Ad break. Oh, heck. It's 2 a.m. Gosh. Alright. Stream ending soon, chat. Let me just put a little title change just because I know somebody likes that. There we go. Wait, can I do that in OBS? Sure. You can read that, right? It's fine. Lunchtime here? Yeah. Okay. There is one more gem. So gems. 6 out of 8. That's a little bit different. Okay. The oldest to-do list. The weights room at midday didn't amount to anything. Okay, then let's go to this one. New to do. In cyan blue. Want to 1 hour to 46. That's terrible. We'll fix it later. Alright, I think we're doing alright. I cannot think of another place to smash. Chat, that's the biggest problem. I really want to smash something else, and I don't know what it is. We've done the underground, we've done the greenhouse, we've done the secret garden, we've done the weights room. And I don't see any references to any other room that we could smash. So, I think we're done. So, the only thing we're going to do here is leave. I'm going to go and sleep in the regular bedroom. I don't think it will do anything, but it might. You never know. One never knows. Kind of wish we had the library at some point, but you know, you can't have everything, can you? Call it a day. Call it. What a run. What a run. It's kind of weird, chat, because these 2 days felt arduous, but I still think they were valuable. Oh, you know what I should have done is run into Blackbridge again, or run into the oh, fuck, no, shit. Oh, cock. Bollocks. Ad break started. I didn't mean for that to happen. What was that in your room? One in your room? What on earth is the new room? Oh, room 8. Yeah, okay. Room 8 is the new room. That's fine. Alright, well, it's going to be weird reading out while I'm in ads, but that's what I'm going to do anyway. Actually, how many people? We got 5 people. I might just end. Might just end the stream. Okie. All right, chat. I don't know if you're still here. Ads are half over. Most people are usually through ads at this point in the game. So hi everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I am gonna finish up now, and I'm gonna send you somewhere else. I'm gonna say goodbye. Look forward to in 2 weeks' time. We're gonna be doing the community let's play of Thingamajig. Lingo 2. Lingo 2. It's gonna be good. All right, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a good old time. I am gonna head on out. I will see you probably tomorrow if I'm awake in any capacity. And if I'm not awake in any capacity, then I'll see you on probably Thursday. That'll be fun. Yeah. That's the plan. Play as much blueprints as we can this week, in the standard time slot. I will see you next time. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. Okay, bye. Sorry about the ads. I really hate the ads. That's literally just my mistake. I should hit the snooze button, but I forgot. Okay, bye.